And hello, hello. We
Hello,
are
and how's
live.
everyone doing today?
Just make sure. Okay, perfect. You're working fine. Bats, I do suggest that you try push to talk today with the birds going off in the background and your family.
Fair enough. I will probably forget to talk, though.
That is fair. All right. I had to go into the settings because accidentally did the thing. Well, we don't really have any like thing that we have to go for, so I guess we just go for wherever the hell we want.
The shadow, clearly.
I I don't really know how. Like, I don't really want to focus on like characters we've already met. Also, it still blows my mind that we romanced her the first time, even meeting her and not talking to her. I don't know. Okay, I'll say this. I
We're
peaked.
so good at the game, we don't even have to play the game
I
to talk to the people to win.
True. I peeked a little bit at the trophies. I will say, if you want to talk to a
Cheater.
reoccurring character, I'm okay with doing doors. Mainly because
Okay.
spoiler alert, there's an achievement to talk to every single door in your house.
That is a lot of work.
Well, no, that's one from the front door, which you've already done. So we only have to talk to Dorian 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 more times. So, about 12 days. And
Fair.
there's a part of me that I'm pretty sure if we talk to this version of him, he might let us in.
Huh. Okay, well, let's try it then.
We could. Well, because, for example, if I go over to the data decks for Dorian, if you look at the collectibles, speak to Dorian facing the wrong way, the most hidden Dorian, and Dorian in the kitchen. This could very well be the hidden Dorian.
Yep.
You had the theory that the back door is the Dorian facing the wrong way.
Yeah.
And then the Dorian in the kitchen would be this one, obviously.
He is chef.
I have also mentioned this one before, but I don't know. It's up to you.
Okay.
Do you want to start with Dorian's? Just go with the back door?
Yeah,
Do all the
why not?
externals first? Alright. We'll talk to the back door.
Dorian stands directly in your way, unmovable and unimpressed, and facing away from you entirely.
This is already
I
great.
was right.
What are you looking at?
You see backwards in the booth as well for the recording studio.
What are you looking at? The back of your head?
That's right. It's facing away from you because I need to stay alert on the goings on outside.
Got it. Why can't I open you? Sure.
The time isn't quite right. What you need to focus on is inside the house. If you want to speak about why, talk to front Dorian.
And this is back Dorian. Are you his evil twin?
I'm the same as him. I'm just facing the other way.
I love the audio difference. It's so good.
There isn't an evil board in my body.
Okay.
I've been straight with you. Now be straight with me and go away.
Damn. Okay. Well, fuck me. Wait, no. Wait, so we fucked that up then. We're gonna have to talk to back Dorian again, aren't we? Oh no, we got him. Never mind. There we go. Is equal to either collectible
Perfect.
description, unfortunately. You last met Dorian at the back door. He was facing away from you and unwilling to turn around. He won't let you out either. If you want to talk about why you're supposed to focus on what's going on inside the house, talk to front Dorian. So, like, the question is, what if I were to just, I don't know, go scan another door? Just do a whole day of doors. Okay, good. I didn't think so. I've heard the desk is a hot woman.
Okay, well, let's try it then. We know Matt Mercer's a D20.
Mm-hmm. Again, I don't... Who were some of the characters... Or, wait, no, our plan was... Wasn't our plan to work from the bedroom out?
Yep.
Alright, so what in the bedroom do you want to talk to that's new?
No one I can think of off the top of my head.
What
I guess we
object?
haven't talked to Cabinet.
Like, there's plenty in our closet. Like, what object? We could talk to the secondary DLC character. That.
I mean, why not?
Make a choice. I'm horrible at making... Oh, I have another spoiler I saw was there is one for literally right-clicking on every single box.
Perfect.
So I'm just gonna start doing that.
Yep.
This deep in an examining box is probably a good time to toss out and obligatory what's in the box. Let's save that for box 12, though. Nice. What's in the box? Just a box. No gods or kings, only box.
Only box.
Okay, that counts as one box, I guess. What's in the box? I guess that was number 12. Do you really think you'll get something at the end of all this? Another box, nothing further to report. You keep your storage of holiday items in 3 separate rooms to confuse your enemies. Those are holiday items. Yet another box with nothing to say for itself. Hold on,
But we
wait,
haven't
wait,
tried.
hold on. There's a continuing story of the boxes right now, and now I'm invested. Books. The one book on top is titled "How to Store Books and Shelves." You've seen some boxes in your time, but this box is most definitely another box that you've seen. So, like, why have you checked 15 individual boxes? You do realize there's nothing to be unlocked here. You don't even get an achievement for this, but I do. Another box. What are you expecting when you looked at the box? Not a box. It's a box. A box! Okay, let's be real. At the end of me checking, right-clicking all these boxes, we're gonna have to scan the box. I feel like that's a requirement.
Oh, hell yeah.
So let's right-click all the boxes in our house that I can physically find. And then we will end. A box of various holiday items and decorations, which I still have dust on them from 2012. Well, there's the second box of decorations, I guess.
Yep.
There are so many more boxes left in the house. Please stop examining them all. Okay, seriously, there are 6 more to go after this one. I don't believe you. You're really going to keep checking every single box, aren't you? Sigh, okay, fine. Clearly you're not giving up on this box thing, so let's stay professional. A cardboard box made of a brown corrugated paper board. It holds things inside it. All of these count as one. A box on both of your houses. A box on both of your houses. There's a box in the hen house. There isn't, but some of us are paid by the pun. Please stop checking boxes. Wait, checking boxes. That's a good one. Like a checkbox. There's the racket. It's just a racket. Box, 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 box. Ow. This is box 17 of 485. I don't believe you. This is box 15 of 492. Please check every box in order, starting at box 1 for your prize. Mm-hmm. Sure. Can't get in there. So we're gonna go downstairs. Any boxes in here? No? Okay. Boxes in here? No? Okay. Any boxes in here? No? Okay. Any boxes in here? I'm worried I won't be able to get all the boxes because of the attic.
Probably.
I know, I saw the boxes in there, don't worry. Okay. Time for more box. What if it was spelled box? Would it still feel the same? 0 box given. Keep boxing, 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 what? Do you know about box maker certificates? If not, you might want to check with my coworker who made the loading screen facts. A waffle iron, tender in shape. What? Do you notice the last one said a waffle iron, tender in shape? Wasn't that a special moment we had together? The examine box could also be thought of as a box as well. You also cannot open the examine box. What is this? Oh, it is a bobby pin. You were right about that being a bobby pin. Alright. I'm assuming no boxes in our bathroom. Oh, that's gonna be a fun one. Probably is difficult to find that. Any boxes? What are you? The box is labeled Pandora's. Best not to open it, as it belongs to your friend named Pandora. Pencils used exclusively, scribbling impressions on notepads to see what the last note said. It's truly one of the things in your home. Nice. More boxes.
I love that we just have
Only the
a
most
box.
plain of paper goes in this box. It's quite an elitist item. The succinct description of these items could be thought of as boxer briefs. Paper engulfed by cardboard, such is the office food chain. These are technically floating shelves, but you know them by their true term, wobbly shelves. So many box. Books are for too high to read. Must be important. It is my duty to inform you that you are wasting your time. No judgment, only the truth. I saw a thread somewhere that if you examine too many boxes, you get a laryngitis and die from it. So many of these boxes look the same. One might call it a boxing match. Okay, seriously, there are 2 more to go after this one. Paper engulfed by cardboard, such as the office food chain. Wait, there's only 2 more, but also, does that look like a hatch to you?
It does. You could interact with it. I think that's the secret, Dorian.
Oh! Well, I just got a trophy. I'm scared. Why did I come here? I'm scared. Oh, there's the mousetrap.
Oh, there's a flask, it looks like, down there, too.
What is this? Modified time
It's a
capsule.
pipe bomb.
It's a time capsule. Genuine treasures from decades past may be inside. Or at least old wrestling members will be in the best albums of the New Romantics. There's a key. Wait. Okay. We're gonna circle back to this.
Hey.
But yeah, that probably is the secret Dorian.
Pipe bomb. So cool. I wonder what
I
happens
guarantee
if
I guarantee I probably have to scan that other. I think this is a drunk drawer.
Looks like it.
I don't know where the last 2 boxes are, if we are to believe that. They probably are in that closed room, let's be real.
Mm-hmm.
So do we want to scan a box? Or do we want to activate a box? Or do we want to...
Well, I mean, we were just doing boxes for a bit.
I'm just gonna make sure I didn't miss any, like, in here. I know these are all count as, like, one. Like, I know we've just been doing boxes for a while, so, like, I definitely think we should. I was just really hoping to check all of them first. Like, did we check these ones? I'm assuming the one we're missing is most likely in that room, so fuck it. I don't know, what's your favorite box? What's in the box? We're gonna scan the what's in the box box.
Sure.
As you take in the sight of the adventurer standing before you, it's hard not to feel like you've stepped into
Indiana
one of those
Jones.
old adventure serials from decades gone by. Even though she's decked out in cardboard and masking tape,
I
she
didn't know
looks
that
like
was
she's
old.
ready for anything. An extension cable whip wound around her arm, and a daring grin on her pretty face.
Oh, for God's sake, you're finally here!
What do you think her name is?
I don't know, Indiana Box.
This is literally just a, like, tweak on the Indiana Jones music. But anyways, I think her name might be Boxan.
Oh, most definitely.
That's my assumption.
I was beginning to wonder and worry, and then I thought, gee, I guess I'll just have to go ahead and do it myself. But that probably wouldn't have been such a bad thing, because let's face it.
Or, using your assumption, Boxiana.
Yeah.
I'm exemplary. But you're here now, so let's get cracking. I assume you brought your tools and knowledge and probably a snack of some sort?
Hello, popcorn?
Popcorn! Brilliant! Effervescent! I am beside myself with happiness.
This is... Fuck, what's her name? Blonde chick from Critical Role.
Right?
What's her name? That's who's voicing this.
Fair, but I can't remember.
The one who plays the frickin' Paladin Dwarf. In, like, Vox Machina.
I still don't know.
I think her name might be Ashley or something.
But before we begin,
The adventurer strikes
Probably.
an impressive pose, positively radiating confidence and daring.
I was like, why do I recognize her voice? And I'm like, that's who.
I am Bo. I am the soul,
That's
the
fair.
spirit, the animating animus of boxes and storage containers in this house.
Okay.
This most special of houses, where it is my great privilege and my great destiny to reside.
The extra boxes are definitely in that last room because we never found the third box with our Christmas stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Her name's Bo. Bo the box.
Makes sense.
You're saying my house is special, you kind of look like you're about to go on safari. Sure, I'll go with that one.
Ha! Indeed I am.
Okay.
I am about to embark on a great quest.
Okay.
That's what I do after all. I quest. I am an adventurer. I am a great explorer. I'm also an avid reader. I enjoy bubble baths and secluded mountain hot springs, trips to the beach, studying turtle migration. Anything involving the words ancient, sacred, statue, gem, or priceless piece of history.
Eh.
Wink.
They just called you old.
Yeah, fun. I got it on my own. Did you just say wink while you were winking?
I did. I find it useful sometimes to tell people what I'm doing as I'm doing it. That way I can be more sure that they're getting a complete picture of my personality.
Why does she keep? Where do you mean we? She has a kip saying we. Onward. What's the quest I'm in?
I have introduced myself, and then I just got so darned excited my mouth ran right away with me, and I didn't give you a chance to introduce yourself. Not that you need to, of course. I know who you are, but go ahead.
You must really think I'm someone important. Who do you think I am? Sure, who do you think I am?
I know that you are the... well...
Bo takes her hat off for a moment, holding it over her heart. She bows her head, just a little.
It is my great honor, my passion, my destiny to have the opportunity to follow my path. Alongside you, the leading houseologist, to whom I owe such a debt of gratitude and respect.
The leading what?
Houseologist. The leading authority in this, or any province on this house, its history, its mysteries, its great secrets.
Apparently I already found one. I just was like, this looks like a secret. Secret hatch found.
You are the resident, after all. aren't you?
Evil. Yeah, I am, but I didn't build it or anything. Sure.
Are you telling me you're not the leading houseologist?
Nope, I just live here.
Oh dear.
Bo returns her hat to her head, her reverent expression fading into a rather more sour one.
I think I fucked up.
I'm starting to feel, well, a bit like I've got some birds in the box.
What?
What? And what does that feel like?
Fluttering in the stomach, birds
Oh.
trapped, slightly nauseated because the damn birds keep trying to tip me over. But you, I may have already said too much. I'm currently putting on a facade of being hale and hearty, in case you missed it. All is well. Leave. Go away. Get out of here, you scamp, and maybe come back and we can maybe talk about some stuff, and maybe the quest will make its way in there somehow. But no promises. Okay. See ya.
How about this? We'll leave the secret door for tomorrow, because we'll start tomorrow by scanning... excuse me. Scanning the hatch, and then we'll go underneath, scan the time capsule, the mousetrap, and the key. So, for now, what do you want to scan next?
I don't know.
A different kind of box?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay, then in that case, I'm gonna scan this. Our storage of holiday items that we keep in 3 separate rooms. Because why not?
It takes you just a
Oh my
moment to
God.
properly evaluate the figure standing before you. Her hair and clothing are such a jumble of various holiday decorations, it throws you.
She's adorable.
No.
It's like almost Christmas, but not quite.
What time of year is it again? Have you truly been locked in your house for so long that time has lost all meaning?
Saying that like it isn't like day 3. Like we have not been playing this many days.
She is adorable, though, and her energetic greeting shocks you right out of your quiet contemplation.
Oh god, how energetic this is gonna be.
Hey, boss! You've caught me at a bad time. Heading to
not so
work.
bad.
Well, the other work. Or is it the other work? What day is it, anyway?
God, she sounds familiar too.
Oh, what's up? What do you need?
I don't know who. She sounds so familiar. Just wanted to introduce myself.
And I to you. So many things and so little time. Makes you want to cry.
God, what is this voice? It's like at the. It's like on the tip of my tongue.
That was bad. I'm Holly, by the way.
Oh, well, we should have guessed her name,
Genshin.
but...
Hi!
Well, I don't really know
I
Genshin
am
voices anymore, but I'm trying to think of, like...
I could be
Inkling.
mistaken, but it reminds me of like Farina or something.
Oh, and who are you? Did you already say? Sorry.
Hu Tao.
Oh, it definitely is, I think.
And a little rish-rash rush for the dish-dash-dash. Rat race, all that.
Hold on. I gotta check. I know I could probably, like, pull up her name later, but hold on. Date, everything, Holly VA. Okay, it's Brianna Knickerbocker, which I already know that name immediately. Like, I'm recognizing a lot of the names of things. It wouldn't be the one that I would recognize her off of. Rem. It's fucking Rem. That's why.
That's why.
That's why I recognize her so hard. It's Rem. No duh. Because, yes, they did get the actual English VA for Nikke. Like, no wonder I recognize her so heavily. It's fucking Rem. She talks so... Oh, and also Kumiko from So I'm a Spider, So What. That's honestly probably also the other one that I recognize her from so hard. Rem and Kumiko are, like, the main two.
Oh yeah.
And also Hu Tao.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, so I do, like, yeah. No one, like, I literally recognized her voice immediately. Brianna Knickerbocker just has one of those voices, let's be real. I'm Afro.
Oh, I've heard about you. That is such a funny name.
Rude. That's it for more. What have you heard?
Just some tidbits. Anywho, I'm so sorry, but I'm already running late. Love to chat more, though. I'm working a double, then opening, closing tomorrow, but swing by first thing in the morning. That's when I'm usually able to sleep. That work?
Sure.
Great. Okay, bye!
I love her. Definitely fueled by the fact that it's Brianna Knickerbocker, though, probably.
Oh yeah.
Whatever. Light. I can scan the light switch. I don't know. I feel like we're never gonna get through all this because I'm just so indecisive on who I want to talk to. I just need to bite the bullet, honestly. You know what? I said let's keep in theme and, like, keep scanning box-like items, so fuck it, let's scan the treasure chest.
It has
An
to
armored
pirate.
warrior of some kind
Nope.
stands before you, a massive sack of loot slung over his shoulder. He greets you cheerfully, something about his smile and tone reminding you of your own customer service voice at work.
I'm assuming his name is Chester.
Yeah, or Chesley.
Hey there! I'm Michael Transaction.
Nope.
That makes sense, because I think he's the other DLC character.
Yes.
Microtransaction.
Microtransaction.
Microtransaction, yeah.
But you can call me Mikey.
Okay, Mikey.
Congratulations!
Mikey Transaction. I thought that's a new transaction.
Thanks for your purchase of the Date Everything Luxurious Edition. Your
Sure.
purchase gives you exclusive access to new features never seen in the game before.
Yeah, thus far I've noticed it's you and Lucinda. Can I get a refund? What are the features?
Exclusive access to the fantastic red shirt.
Sure.
Exclusive access to the art book.
Yeah.
Exclusive access to the soundtrack.
I love him going, exclusive access.
Yeah, it's great.
Exclusive access to phone backgrounds.
Oh, I didn't realize that was part of the DLC.
Exclusive access to Lucinda Lavish. And most importantly, exclusive access to me and my store, baby.
Store.
Well, he is literally microtransaction.
Oh god. I think I might just fall in love with you. I think we'll be good friends, Mikey. I'm looking forward to getting you to hate me. I don't know, I think I might just fall in love with you.
Well, yeah, of course you would wail.
Shut up. But also the
can't tell me I'm wrong,
exclusive
though.
access.
Hey, you wouldn't be the first. I mean,
Mikey hefts his sack of loot onto his other shoulder, shifting uncomfortably.
Stacy and I separated a little while ago, but we were in love for a time.
What is Stacy supposed to be?
I think we met them.
No, we haven't.
Hell,
Oh.
shouldn't bring that up so soon. Unlocking access to me means that you gain access to the Date Everything loot box!
So I bought a DLC to get access to loot boxes.
Yes.
God, what is this, EA? I'm kidding.
Each day, you can pull me up to 5 times for my extreme bonus armor!
So I can use all 5 of my hearts to awaken and doing pulls.
Yep.
Do I need armor in a dating sim?
This armor is so powerful that it can raise your spec stats, meaning that you can blaze past huge portions of this game on your path to 100% completion!
What? What if I like taking my time?
Then you'll love pulling for my armor regardless! It's fun! You can pull for my common boots of true presence. They have a high chance of being pulled. Or you can pull for my epic gauntlets of stardom.
I bet this is the motherfucker that has 33 collectibles.
Yep.
They have a small chance of being pulled. Or you can pull for my legendary cuirass of unwavering magnetism. This extremely rare piece of cosmetics has a tiny chance of being pulled. But it does exist! Trust me, I'm regulated by several gaming boards.
Oh, I'm looking forward to getting these.
It costs a mere 8 brundles for each pull.
8 brundles?
Brundles are a special kind of currency that you have exclusive access to.
How do I get brundles?
Good question. In order to get your hands on some brundles, you have to spend money. You get 5 money per day. Save up for big pools.
How do I get money if I don't have a job?
You're asking those thinker-type questions. I love it. And I always have a great explanation.
I love this guy. Background noise.
Yeah, it's great.
So,
Oops.
Oh. Well, you said money with no capitalization. That's totally different from money with the capitalization. You have very little money. But just by being at your home, Valdivian pays out its employees 5 money per day as a way of saying thank.
thank. Do you mean thanks?
Yeah, that. Come by when you've saved up enough money and pull me, baby!
What? Okay, what are we scanning next?
that which shall never be scanned.
Oh!
It's Lucinda Lavish. She seems to enjoy this hijacking of your intentions.
I didn't. Okay, I scanned it, not expecting it to work because it was another decoration box, and then we get jump scared by Lucinda. Okay,
Great.
what's up, Lucinda? This is fine.
Tell me, lover, what should we get up to now?
She's Lucinda Lavish again, not Lucinda Listless anymore. Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. So the last time she popped up, I chose this. So I can either do... So now our other options is changing how often she comes by, so asking her, you said you're the best character in the game, or can we do something horny? What option? Bats.
Well, we don't know what option you would choose.
Are you trying to say something?
No, whatever good you mean.
I'll have you know, I'm very innocent. I chose this last time.
Uh-huh.
Well, I did. And she became Lucinda Listless.
Well, then choose the opposite.
So what, horny? I don't want to know about you, I just
Yep.
want to know your body. Fine. Can we do something horny?
You bet your sweet bottom, baby. Because my secret is, I'm not actually Lucinda Lavish. I'm Lucinda Lascivious.
Hi there, I'm Hannah. Funny. Oh, hello. No, hi there, I'm Anna.
Not so loud. A little bit more gentle, yeah?
Oh, sure. Sorry. Come on, I'm Canadian. I gotta
I've
say.
got, let's say, a special circumstance. One that allows me to bend the rules. Come here, baby. I've got a special place where no one can see us.
What's happening? I'm scared.
Lucinda takes you
What
to
the
a
fuck?
rather strange place. You can't quite make out where you are, but you are certain you are somewhere near your house.
What the fuck? Also, you're muted.
It could be that she's right. No one else can see you here.
No one else who has any say, that is.
What do you mean?
We could get into all sorts of trouble here. Horny trouble. This is my fantasy chamber, a place where all your wildest fantasies can come true. Tell me, my effervescent darling, what is your wildest fantasy?
Jesus Christ. Bats, you need to unmute for this. The option.
Sorry, I was in the middle of buttering the chicken.
What is your wildest fantasy? Bondage, spinning, whirling, sucking, fucking. I can't get into right now, but it involves a big inflatable giraffe. I gotta choose this one.
Well, yes.
I'm impressed and intrigued. It's here and only here where we can do these things. My time here is limited, so I'll have to see you around when you least expect it.
Sure.
But next time, I think you know exactly what you want to pick.
This again? What the fuck? Wait, I just saw the attic.
Huh.
That was so weird.
You got a weird attic.
Well, no, like, it, like, faded into the attic before sucking me back to where I was. Alright. Cellar time?
Mm-hmm.
Subterranean thing. I'll scan the actual door first. Dorian?
Dorian is less clothed than the last time you saw him.
What?
But when your eyes meet, he doesn't seem the slightest bit embarrassed. It's
Yeah.
almost like he wants you to see him like this.
Oh my god.
dear.
It's Trap Dorian. His belt buckles the frickin' lock. I love that. Also, Jesus.
Yep.
Good thing I marked this stream with 18 plus like I should have done last time, because Jesus Christ. This, both of these being the first hour is wild.
Yep.
You've caught me in my horizontal state.
What?
I try to stay hidden under the rug because this isn't a part of myself that should be
1 second.
out in the open.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
So I paid the fee for the, like, shipping. The one box was expected. It's the box for the PC case, right? The other box is bigger than the box for the PC case, and I have no idea what it is. Because all I got were peripherals.
Oh no.
So what the hell is in that second box? So I just put them in the corner of the living room for now, because I obviously don't have time right now.
But even us doors have to cut loose from time to time.
Also, weird time for this to happen. Just shirtless Dorian. Put your shirt back on too. Nah. It's funny how Dorian is the one that I've talked to the most, just because he's a lot of places.
Well, yes, it's also he's the man who holds the doors open and closed.
Is that real? I was about to say. Are you... Don't fucking shoot a crow.
What? How dare they? I don't know what I...
Anyway, whatever. I'm gonna tell Trap Dorian that he looks hot, I guess.
Who is threatening to kill a crow?
Dorian's abs
in
seem to
Margaret?
glisten a little more with that response.
Do you, like what you see?
Yes. I do.
Well, you should. I like to keep in shape. Duty and all that. I've been thinking of getting some more tattoos. What do you think?
Absolutely, cover yourself in ink.
I was thinking of getting a garage Dorian on my back.
Garage Dorian.
One of the most interesting types of doors there are in the modern world.
Mm-hmm. I'm streaming right now, by the way. What? I don't know, did you... And it misfired? The roommate just dropped a gun and it misfired.
Great job. Also, they shouldn't be killing crows. How dare they?
Brings me back to my drawbridge roots.
What?
When I toyed with the idea of going horizontal, full-time.
Drawbridge roots when I was toyed with the idea of going horizontal full time.
But you get older and, well, here we are. Thanks for chatting me up. We're friends, but
The ghost of a smile tugs at his lips.
even friends can have little benefits here and there.
Oh my god. Well then.
Your door is a bit,
Horny? Yes.
yeah.
Anyways, I'm underneath the house now. Okay, so it looks like the ladder is... Yeah, literally, I'm gonna spend all 4 of my remaining ones down here. Who do you want first? Time capsule, mousetrap, or key? I feel like the key is the most interesting, and I kind of want to save it for last.
Yeah.
So ladder,
Honestly.
mousetrap, or time capsule?
Time capsule. See if it's like a Doctor Who reference.
Yeah. See, alternatively, we just do them in order of what you see them. So, you know, like, you come down the ladder, then mousetrap, then boom, then boom. You know what? Yeah, let's do it that way. Because honestly, let's be real, those 2 are going to probably be the most interesting. So we'll do the ladder next. Oh, never mind. I guess the ladder is also just Trap Dorian. Never mind, so we're going to do the mousetrap. Let's see if I got the guess right earlier.
An unholy
Yep.
amalgam of rat and trap stands before you. He regards you as you do him, with surprise and disgust. He holds his hands up to his chest in a distinctly rodent-like gesture, his nose twitching at intervals.
I hate him.
Yeah, I am.
And also Also, the game literally immediately knowing my reaction. Ugh!
Holy frickin' shit!
Oh, he's a Brooklyn. He's a Brooklyn rat.
So,
What do you
I
think his name is?
Ratty. Rathias. I don't know.
Remy.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be a reference
Okay.
to a famous rat, so like Remy or something like that.
What am I looking at here? A new face in the crawl
Danny
space?
DeVito.
Are you real or what?
Real? Yeah, I mean, yeah, yes.
What's wrong with you?
A lot.
Just dicking around. Looking for love in all the wrong crawl spaces. Nothing. Just dicking around.
You don't say!
Don't grab your hair
Hello,
like
I'm
that.
Vaughn, I'm your rat trap.
Vaughn. The rat trap.
Bring in your little card, you'll see. Hi, I'm Vaughn. I can't wait to love you or whatever the fuck.
I fucking hate the way he looks, but oh my god, that was... I mean, I'm warming up just by his personality. I am Vaughn. I can't wait to love you or whatever the fuck.
It's Danny DeVito, clearly.
Vaughn Trap.
Yeah, right there.
Stop telling me. How long have you been down here?
Oh, a long time, Pally. A long freaking time.
Whoa there! My
Oh?
content aware has given me a tickle.
Doesn't shock
That's
me.
concerning.
Vaughn is a rat trap. There's gonna be some content here about animal death.
Fair enough.
And if that's something you don't want to hear or joke about, I'd recommend skipping.
No, that's
You
fine.
cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Trigger warning for stream, I guess.
Yeah.
No, I'm okay with this type of stuff. I'm not.
On with
but-
the show.
You eyeballing me or something? I can feel your gaze. Lingering.
You seem a little off. I don't remember ever setting up a mousetrap. I'm sorry for that. Your lost ticket. I don't remember ever setting a mousetrap.
Ham! Rat trap?
Oh, sorry. I think if I had a road initiative, I'd be more of a no-kill trap kind of person. So you're like a murderer or rat trap? Sorry. So you're like a murderer or
Oh, 'cause you're just a saint, aren't you? Huh? You're too good for me? A vegan virtue signaler, huh?
nope.
Well, fuck you too, buddy.
Well, fuck you too. Oh damn. Okay, bye. All right, time capsule.
You see a concerned face peeking through what might be a cryogenic tube,
It's one of the Michael
containing
Jacksons.
tape both sticky and cassette. The face notices your presence and begins to speak.
Yes, this is Choice. I am officially found.
Oh, a time capsule. Neat.
You got it, compadre. Hey, mind letting me out of this thing?
Wait a minute. So you're the thing, right? But also trapped inside the thing? If I let you out, are you going to cease to be like dematerialized or something? This one.
Yup, I am both in and of the time capsule you now possess. Pretty rad, huh?
Definitely. Yep, totally. Guess I'll let you out.
The stranger who stands before
Oh my
you can
God.
best be described as nostalgia given form, an assortment of 80s memorabilia sculpted into a well-muscled male figure.
Okay, so let's point out some stuff. Obviously, there's the fucking like 80s, 90s Zumba workout video shorts, the Walkman headphones as a belt, has the floppy disks and VHSs. That looks like it could be like the plastic bead art. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, he has 2 scrunchies.
The scrunchies, the Rubik's Cube, like, bracelets. It looks like he has some kind of LGBTQ flag down here. Obviously, the cassettes in his hair, and his hair being, like, cassette tape. Yo, come look at this nostalgia of a man.
Yeah, this is very nostalgic.
What the fuck?
It's a time capsule.
Why does he look like he's trying to be Black Sabbath and the Beach Boys at the same time? What the fuck? Floppy disk? Blockbuster? Tapes? What are the stars made out of?
I think those are like those, like, the plastic art, like bead art.
No, he's not that kind of guy. It does make the Rockstar logo, though. Rubik's Cube.
Mm-hmm.
Brother, what are you playing?
This is Date Everything, where you date your furniture.
And he's just nostalgia?
He was the time capsule that I found in my like, cellar.
He's gonna have abandonment issues, calling it.
Yeah.
Well, I just met a rat trap who was pretty much just Danny DeVito.
Did him.
I made him very angry and he ran off.
I'm the rat man. I take out the rats.
Well, cause I basically was like, so you a murderer? Or and he's like, what are you, some vegan animal loving hippie?
Fair.
But with a heavy Brooklyn accent.
Oh god.
Like the literal, like,
Are you sure it's Brooklyn and not Philadelphia?
the stereotypical, hey, I'm walking here accent.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm kicking this card. It's your tattoo card, but...
I know. Anyways, I will continue. Say hello to stream.
Hello, stream.
Hello.
It's me, the cooler other person. I don't know what you call yourself on stream.
And her
Bitch.
katana.
Oh, Katana?
And her katana, yeah.
Yeah. Fuck your surname. I'm Luffy. I'll know what I see you as. Fucker.
Alright, get back to it.
Woohoo! Yeah, I'm free. The 80s is surviving and thriving, baby. Oh yeah.
What do we think his name's gonna be?
Ched.
What?
Just Ched.
Ched.
Like some really dumb 80s name.
Huh?
I was saying Jeff.
You said Jeff? He said Ched. Okay, let's see what his name's gonna be.
Although his cassette tape ribbon obscures much of his face, you can still make out a friendly
Oh,
expression
probably gonna be like
and
happy
handsome
or
features.
something.
Wait, I thought you were a time capsule. I'm confused. How can you be an entire decade? You're a tube of old junk. Nah, wait, I thought you were a time capsule.
Well, yes and no. Think of me as the essence of what's inside.
That's
that
what is
time
with us
capsule.
unlocking all the, like,
80s personified.
concepts. So, okay, last stream we dated, we unlocked, water.
Okay. Wait, hold.
Yep.
Tap water?
Just water, the concept of water.
Okay.
Oh, also,
in the
you
first
can't forget that air
hold
is
on.
addicted to you.
In the first conversation with Air, we said absolutely nothing, and now we're in love with them. Now they're in love with us.
Okay.
They were our first love option because you can, with every single one of the 102 characters in this game,
It's a lot of furniture, but okay.
you can either have your relationship be love, friendship, or hate.
Okay, you got the rat trap to hate you?
Well, no, he doesn't actually, like, statistically hate us yet. He just got mad at us and left immediately.
Okay, okay.
But literally, when we met Air, she didn't say anything. It was just ... So I replied with ... She did ... I replied with ... until our options became 4 options that were just ... Kept doing that, and then it literally just, we got jump scared by the love screen. It's like, boom, you romanced her.
She likes some silence, got it.
And it's funny because literally, if you look at her likes and dislikes, her likes are ... Her dislikes is the alphabet. But anyway, so those are two that we dated. We also have started dating XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX, who is the personification of darkness.
Oh, you forgot the exclamation mark.
Oh, sorry, exclamation mark when he finishes saying it.
Oh my god, that's an edgelord and a half, brother.
This game is so fucking funny.
What's this guy personified?
Well, this was so basically the game. The game basically started with me getting a pair of aviators called the Date-viators, which you can gaze upon an object, actualizing its being, turning it into a living thing.
Oh, you forgot. You are directly
Well, not yet.
acknowledging things' existence. Or date, for short.
But date is an acronym for directly acknowledge a thing's existence. But, so we met, and we also met our coffee machine having a coffee right at night, which then caused us to have a nightmare, which then had us meet Nightmare, which its head is a unicorn. Haha, Nightmare.
I dig that one, but that's not because I have a unicorn blanket.
It also has a mouth as a stomach, and eyes all over, and has like a snake and a lion, and it's completely shadow. It also jump scared me at first. I got jump scared twice playing yesterday, from Nightmare sliding on screen because I didn't expect it, and then also a character literally just going, ah! Oh, also this game is fully voice acted. Already, earlier, yesterday I believe, the boxes all over, the cardboard boxes all over the house are voiced by, I believe her name's Ashley from Critical Role, the blonde girl.
Oh, okay.
Matt Mercer's also in this game. He voices the D20.
Of course he does. He's in fucking everything now.
We haven't met him yet, though. I just knew that before I started the game.
Sure.
You know what's funny? The one that voices Shadow Lord 420.
Is it Travis?
It's the same VA as Sun Jinu
From
Solo Leveling.
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm bad with the names.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
We've also, what are some other ones that we've, interesting ones we've had, Bats? The one who voices Astarion is the Dryer. He's a combo with the Washing Machine. His name is Drysdale, the Washing Machine is Washford, and they are an acrobatic duo.
They have white hair too, don't
Graying hair. Every single door is Dorian. The front door, so there's front Dorian, who you meet right at the beginning. Yesterday in game, we met back Dorian, and it's literally just Dorian, but he's always facing away from you. And then right before this, we met Trap Dorian, who was the shirtless version.
They totally missed a fucking opportunity to make him look a little twink.
He also said, "You caught me horizontally." I also have the DLC, so yesterday in game we met Michael Transaction. And he gives us a loot boxes.
Oh my god, I was like, microtransactions. Wait a minute. Loot boxes. It's fucking microtransactions? He's got a millimeter Peter.
The DLC also gives you Lucinda Lavish, who just randomly jumps you randomly. I know I said that twice, but she'll just you'll scan an item and she'll just randomly pop up. Yesterday she got horny.
Wait, Lucinda Lavish?
Yeah, and
why does that make me think that she's just LSD?
She very well could be, but the item she personifies is literally DLC. Because if you can see here, so if you see here, this is the time capsule.
Yeah.
Every character has their little item that they are in the corner. Hers is literally it looks like a fancy two moons beside each other, but it's literally just a DLC.
Oh fuck.
What are some other ones, Bats, that we've met that are interesting?
You keep streaming. I gotta go do my laundry, bro.
Fair enough. Alright, let's continue bets.
Yeah.
So now we've just met the essence of the 80s.
He pulls an electric guitar from somewhere, playing a very loud and intense note as he strikes a pose.
Better yet, don't think too hard about it at all. 80s fever reigns! Yeah!
Oh, I like his guitar because it's an etch-a-sketch and like fuck, I forget what the device is, but the original like game console that had Mr. Game & Watch on it. It's the Game & Watch. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's dope. I love him. He's great. Wait, we didn't even get his name.
Yo!
Bodhi Windbreaker is his name.
God damn, of course it's fucking Bodhi.
Why?
It's such an 80s name.
Yeah, Bats even guessed it was gonna be an 80s ass name, and his last name's Windbreaker. Bodhi Windbreaker.
Of course.
I love the 80s. Oh, as in the 1980s? I don't know much about it other than retro media. I wasn't even born yet. Fuck it. I love the 80s.
Oh, heck yeah, compadre! And the 80s love you back. But first, I need a minute to decompress, if you know what I mean.
Does he mean smoking weed? Because you were sealed in the tube.
Totally.
Okay. Tubular. Radical dude. Radical dude.
Precisely, oh fresh one.
Hmm?
Now you're getting it.
Anything else you need? Anything else you need? Sure.
Nah, I might bop around the house a bit if that's cool.
Go for it, man. There was a lot of tube talk in the 80s, huh? Alright, get some rest and we'll check. There was a lot of tube talk in the 80s, huh? I don't know what that's supposed to be.
Huh. I guess so, now that I'm, like, hearing it out loud. Alright then, I'll be around just chilling like a villain.
Just chilling like a villain. I love that his hair is just, like, fucked up cassette tape.
Yep. It's beautiful.
A villain? I don't want a villain in my house. Can't wait to learn about where you came from. Sounds different.
I'll teach you the ways, Daniel-san.
I'll teach you the ways, Daniel-san. You got it, Mr. Skiyagi.
Oh, look at you, acing the class already.
Oh, I love this guy.
Imagine the amount of references that have no actual reference and just try not to get sued.
Well, when we met, River, which is water, she's like, I fucking love Chair and her album Belief. This game's great.
Yep.
You are gonna be a bodacious student, I can tell.
I love this.
Okie dokie, Smokey. Just gonna
Okie
shut
dokie,
the
Smokey.
peepers and recuperate. Talk to you later.
Okay, he's gonna very quickly be one of my favorites. Wait, he's gone. The capsule's just gone. How do I meet him again? He's just gone. Okay, I'm gonna check these messages. Actually, no, I'm gonna scan the key and then... Yeah, let's scan the key. This one has been exciting.
You're not sure
Oh,
what
bye.
you expected to find in the crawl space, but it certainly wasn't this well-dressed, regal figure.
Bats, is this your favorite one thus far?
Yep. Great.
He's... Huh.
He seems quite stunned by your arrival, but the moment you liberate him from his underground prison, he comes alive with joy and gratitude.
Ah, fresh air. It has been far too long.
Also, it mentioned this was a skeleton key. What do we think his name is? Well, look at him.
I want to say Amontillado, but I doubt that.
Wolfgang Scully.
Wolf King Scully. I think his name's gonna have something to do with like Loxley or something, like as a last name maybe.
Thank you.
Could be something
Yo,
to do with
welcome.
Key.
I have been trapped within that
Wisconsin.
accursed crawl space for so long that I... Well,
Scully.
I don't even know how long it was.
You could just watch the stream too, you know.
I could, but I gotta like shower and do laundry and make dinner.
Fair.
But they
Time
cast
lost
up a month
all
ago.
meaning under there. But never mind that now. I am Keith, and I owe you a real debt of gratitude, eh?
It was a pretty easy one, Bats, but fair. His name's Keith.
Yeah.
Keith.
Ah,
God damn it,
eso!
Seth. Keith, that's
Hang on. My content aware is
Another
going
content
off.
aware? Bro!
What is he?
I got shit to do, man.
Yeah. Why in the cellar, Bats, have I gotten 2 content aware warnings?
You gonna fuck Keith?
I wish I knew.
No, so basically in this game, when you first meet something that could be triggering or loot or something, she pops up and goes, "Hey, do you want me to pop in and let you..."
Take his face off. Scully.
No.
Keith, come on.
Okay. Well, she's like, well, basically, so Skylar is basically the date beaters, the glasses we're wearing.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh my god. Sky Aviator. Fuck.
yeah.
Okay.
Her full name's Skylar Specs.
This game makes me eye roll.
Yeah,
I
but
can hear the head like palm from here.
he rolled his eyes. But basically, it was like, hey, you want me to turn on content aware mode, which is basically I'll warn you beforehand, and if you want, you can skip it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna skip any of it because this isn't an NSFW game,
But it is a stream.
but it's a stream, so.
It's fair.
Thus far, we had Nightmare, which like warned us about anything scary,
Fair.
pretty much. The Rat Trap was a warning for animal death.
Fair.
Um,
My shirt goes like that?
I believe
Is it
Shadow
true?
Lord gave us a warning on the last time we met him because of no, it didn't. Even though it kind of should have for bugs. And then I know that a bag in our bedside table gives us one.
It's from Fappin.
Well, actually, it's a butt plug.
Even pretty much same thing.
The actual item. I know that. I haven't actually met them yet. That character is voiced by Erica from Smosh, by the way.
Erica.
The long hair, like the side part black-haired Asian girl from Smosh, I think. I believe she's from Smosh. I don't remember.
There's no Erica in Smosh.
I don't know. I remember her from something. I don't know.
There might have been an Erica from Smosh at one point, but I'm
Yeah.
not.
And then the other content-aware one that I know is the laundry hamper / dirty clothes, which are technically 2 characters, but they're combined at one because it's a toxic relationship warning.
That's fair.
Yeah. I'm worried about what this one will be. Why the fuck is a key in the cellar a content warning?
I'm telling you, it's got something to do with his
Keith,
face
the
off.
skeleton key has a bit of a personality quirk that I would like to
personality
warn
quirk.
you about. But I also don't want to ruin the surprise. So I'll ask you, would you like to have the dramatic effect? Or would you rather know from the start?
I want the dramatic effects, but like stream.
Well, they've been warned. Just go for it.
Yeah, you've been warned. Apparently there's something with his personality. He might
He's gonna open a dick in the box.
watch him just be racist.
That would be fucking hilarious.
Okay, I'll be on for the ride. Let's continue.
You got it.
Please tell me, is there anything you're wishing for that I can help you with?
Okay.
I'm actually looking for a way to get into the attic. Do you know where I'd find it? Yeah, I guess it makes sense that I'd ask him.
Ha ha! Do I have some good news for you? I am in fact a skeleton key. I can unlock just about anything with a keyhole in this house.
Holes, I'm guessing.
And a few things without keyholes besides.
That's sounds very useful to have.
I am nothing if not full of surprising talents.
What is this personality quirk?
So, Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh? Nice to hear that some things haven't changed while I was gone. Well, fear not. Dorian and I go way back.
Oh, Dorian is probably not a
We
fan
were
of him.
practically made for each other, he and I. If you'll allow me the briefest intrusion into your pocket, I'll gladly accompany you.
Without further ado, Keith leaps straight into your pocket.
Oh, also the narrator is the same one from the Stanley Parable.
That's hilarious. So he talks to you in a slight British accent.
Whoa. Okay.
He pays.
Cool.
Do the ladder.
The ladder is just Dorian.
Oh, is it?
It's Trapdoor. It's part of Trapdorian. I tried when I first went down there. Ugh. Okay. So it's assumed that if I go scan the...
Do back Dorian.
Like, if I click on it right now, do you think it's gonna open bats? He's muted right now. But, I did back Dorian.
No, with the master key.
It won't work because you have to have a relationship, and I bet you I know what warning now.
I bet you your fuse box is electric.
I already know what the fuse box is because before I played this, I watched like a 4-hour like VOD of it, and she was hyper focused on the fuse box. It's 2 characters.
Okay.
But I can't scan another door because I've already scanned Dorian today. But I bet if I scan this tomorrow, we could probably get into there. But yeah, this is like the house. This is why we have so many stuff like.
Yeah, see. It is the house.
Oh, there's the time capsule. I was wondering where he went.
He's watching movies for sure.
Well, he said he was gonna go wander around the house, so I probably have to look for him every day.
Also, my theory with this game is that you are actually just suffering from arsenic poisoning because all the wallpaper is either green or yellow. You are
Bats is literally talking about it right
schizophrenic.
now. He thinks his theory for the game is that we're just suffering from arsenic poisoning because all the walls are green or yellow.
Schizophrenia would be a huge. Arsenic from green or yellow. Yeah. Or it's lead tane.
I heard the rubber. By the way, I heard the rubber ducky's an asshole.
That's kind of funny.
Anyways, I'm gonna check the messages we currently have.
You should date your bed.
Oh, that's part of the tutorial. You literally activate the bed in the first one, and she's like, "I'm very familiar with you," and her name's Betty.
Aldivinites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow,
I keep
the other
thinking
night
his
was
name
quite a
is
lively
David
celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
Alright, Discord time.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're, like, dating your couch and your TV.
Well, I haven't met either my couch or my TV yet, Sam, but fair. Glad to know I'm on your mind. Wow, check your job privilege, fat cat. Must be nice having a job to ignore.
Ah, sorry, friend. I don't mean to complain. Just, I need to know how your whole, like, household object harem anime is going.
I think it's going good.
You think? Is it or isn't it?
They're all so weird. Dating is harder than I thought it was gonna be. It's all just all so complicated. They're all so weird.
Well, yeah. They aren't like actually people. Don't be narrow-minded. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having, what, hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel, like, super eligible, right?
I definitely don't feel like that. I feel super awkward. It feels more overwhelming, really. That's accurate.
Hey, you just gotta take it one date at a time. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
Holding hands. Lewd. Holding hands.
You know what? Alright, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? Alright, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
Bye. Alright, we can date one more object
Okay,
today.
Sam's voice sounds familiar.
Well, did we forget to... Oh, we definitely forgot to do it yesterday. Okay, well, we'll do it at the end of today. What do we want the last object to be? I don't know, do we want to do something in here? Keep it kind of local here?
Sure.
Well, I don't want to do any repeats yet.
Yeah, I know you don't. Yeah, we haven't done the trash can.
We haven't.
Or the computer.
I know.
Or the D20 with Matt Mercer.
There is a lot in the office, so I just do not want to touch that yet.
We still haven't done the dishwasher.
No, we have not done the dishwasher. That is correct. We could... I don't know, we could talk to Skylar again. Like, talk to someone on the phone. Or Phoenicia.
Mister, I don't want to do repeats. But
True.
immediately, like...
Okay, well then what about Phoenicia? Because technically we... Like, yeah, we've talked to Phoenicia, but, like, we haven't talked to Phoenicia. That was the tutorial, you know?
Fair.
So let's talk to Phoenicia.
That's probably a good idea to be on a first-name basis with your
And
cellular
this
device.
is the final look. What y'all think? Follow the link in my bio for a full list of all the pieces.
She holds up a finger, pausing for a moment.
Ooh, sorry, 1 sec. I just need to upload this real quick. There, done. Any longer and I would have missed my upload window. You know how the algorithm on Facebook is. If you don't post every day, you completely lose your viewership. Woo, it's a grind, but my fans are worth it.
Is Facebook some kind of app, or...?
Only the most popular social media app of all time.
Okay.
It's like InstaFan, Sitter, and Knick-Knack all in one. Only better.
So, Instagram, Twitter... What's TikTok?
TikTok.
No, like
Also-
literally. Facebook bought them all out and combined the best parts of them into the social media platform to end all social media platforms.
Yeah,
Accurate.
that sounds like something Facebook would do.
Well, Facebook did buy Instagram. Obviously Elon owns Twitter now, and then TikTok's just Chinese. Well,
TikTok buys
the funny thing
Facebook.
is, TikTok is technically owned by, like, I think it's owned by a Shanghai company, but it's banned in China, so it's like, TikTok's the Chinese
the
app, and it's like,
uneducation
nah,
or something.
It's a banned app.
But it's pretty exclusive, invite only, and I don't think humans are allowed.
Okay.
Apparently humans aren't allowed on
No
Facebook.
humans allowed? Why not?
Good to know.
No, Facebook.
No offense, but humans don't have the best track record. I mean, y'all invented things like taxes and littering, ew, and small talk.
I agree. Fuck humans. We invented taxes. That's gross.
Ugh. Small talk.
Then again, y'all made phones too, so it's not like you're all bad. I guess, since you don't have a place book, I could share my feed with you. Fill you in on all the tea so you're not missing out.
Sure. Sounds fun. Drama is my guilty pleasure as long as I'm not involved anyway. Maybe you could show me some of your videos sometime too. No, this one. I love hearing drama. I hate being in drama.
Yeah, it's a class I skipped
I
in
knew
school.
there was more to you. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. Alert! Temperature warning.
What?
Woo! Not again!
Is something wrong?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing.
If there was nothing, I don't think it'd be happening again.
Oh, she's overheating because she's an
Fine.
iPhone.
Really? It's just a faulty sensor. Forget about it.
Looked like a temperature warning, and you do feel warm. A faulty sensor. Do I need to take you to the phone doctor? Look, there's an icon and everything. The phone doctor.
First of all, I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. And secondly, even if it were a thing, I don't need one because I already know what the problem is. It's probably just acting up because I did an extra hour on live. Trust me, I just need a nice hard reset and I'll be good to go. I'll catch up with you after. Try not to miss me too much.
Okay. Alright, let's open up our match thing. Our data decks. Okay. So we'll start at the bottom with Lucinda Lavish. You met Lucinda Lavish and attempted to ask her about herself. She seemed, yeah, listless. You met Lucinda Lavish, lascivious, sorry. And she told you about her fantasy chamber, and you shared with her your deepest fantasy. Fun. Mikey Transaction, voiced by Max Middleman. That's the name.
Yep.
You've met Michael Transaction, aka Mikey, because you purchased the Luxurious Edition. You have access to the Date Everything loot box. You can pull him up to 10 times a day in order to gain bonuses to your specs points. This will help you on your path to completion. All you have to do is save up money to spend on Brundles, which you can then use to dip into the loot box. You get 5 money per day from Valdivian. Mikey is a bubbling creature of positivity and energy. He wants to help you expedite your process of dating through a simple game of luck. Should be harmless. As long as you have money to burn, heck, you paid for him, so why not enjoy? Likes, increasing stats, family time, delayed variable responses, dislikes Stacy. Oh, he is not the one with 33 collectibles. They don't do anything. They don't do nothing. They also don't do anything. They glimmer with the aura of slight satisfaction. Pull a legendary item. Get to know Mikey better by continuing to see him and ask questions. Holly. Brianna Knickerbocker, of course. You've met Holly. She seems very sweet and eager to befriend you, but is apparently very busy working. She said to come by first thing in the morning. Impossibly positive, the most dreary of situation, Holly is a ray of sunshine in sunless spaces. She's messy, disorganized, and easily excitable about any what flavor of the month is the current talking point. The kind of person who starts preparing for Blissmas the day after Halloween. She's also wildly distractible. And while she adores her found family, she's terrible at scheduling time to be with them. Notorious for always working holidays, she's stuck in a cycle of both adoring festivities but never allowing herself to enjoy them. Likes jingling, ringling, ring-ting-tingling. Dislikes Jerry.
Fair. Who likes Jerry?
Von Trapp. What the fuck? Okay, you've met Von Trapp, a surly, vulgar character who might just be a bit unhinged. It was over as soon as it began. Vaughn has a whole lot of boisterous energy in a small package. He needs to be if he's going to do his job of defending your house from invaders. Follow his instructions or else you're gonna get snapped. I wonder though, is it really all about the violence for him, or is there some other way to give him what he needs? Likes jazz, cheese, never letting go. Dislikes crawl spaces. Bodie Windbreaker, voiced by Stephen Booth. You met Bodhi Windbreaker, a radical relic from the 80s. You released him from his time capsule. He seems very friendly and is going to be chilling somewhere if you'd like to see him again. Do you remember the 80s? Well, don't you worry, because your good old-fashioned boy next door heartthrob is going to teach you all about it. He may literally be a time capsule, but his knowledge of the era and the secrets his contents hold blow the mind of even the most righteous 8-bit enjoyer. Bodhi is here to open your mind to a simpler time and open your heart to a love that's purer than uncut Colombian coffee.
Coffee.
Likes the 1980s, dislikes the 1780s.
Bit of a difference.
He won't be needing this anymore. Achieve a love ending. Speak with him around the house. Keith. You found Keith, a skeleton key, in the crawl space where he has apparently been trapped for decades. He's going to meet you at the attic door, which he's agreed to help you unlock. It's Keith, the charming rake who was shelved under the house for such a long time. With a way to get into the attic, we'll be able to find so many more datables. Likes candy, dislikes secrets, and he's voiced by Christian Lanz. He has 5 collectibles. Oh. Oh, all 5 of his collectibles are to do with bringing up your stats, your specs points. Bo. Ashley Johnson. That's her name. I knew her name was Ashley. You've met Bo, a self-proclaimed explorer, adventurer, rake, rogue, and bounder who enjoys anything involving the words ancient, sacred, statue, gem, or priceless piece of history. She seems to be hungry for adventure and to have some sort of quest in mind. Last time you saw her, he seemed to become rather ill with foreboding. What? Bo is an adventurer, a free-spirited, wise-cracking, good-hearted rogue who's always looking for inspiration and challenge. She is amazingly resourceful, sourcing all of her tools, weapons, and toys from, drumroll please, boxes. She's exceptionally proud of the whip she's fashioned from the extension cord you stuck in the garage when you realized you already owned 3. You should go on any adventure she pitches. This is a box that won't fall apart on the way from the car. Only 3 extension cords? I literally have 3 extension... Sorry. Yeah, I literally have 3 extension cords plugged in my room alone. Likes Vim, Vigor, Daring Do. Dislikes Dishonesty, Cowardless. Reliquary... Theft. Meet Bo at location. Complete Bo's quest under the house. Oh, there's... Okay. Dorian. You discovered... God damn it. You discover the sexy, rather bad boy trap Dorian. What an unexpectedly spicy side to your old friend, and good lord, that body. Wonderful. The only horizontal door around. And then Phoenicia. Last time you saw Phoenicia, her temperature alert went off. She assured you everything was fine, but was it? No humans allowed. Temperature warning might just be a faulty sensor. To bed we go. Okay. So do we want to go straight into attic stuff, or do we want to save that for later? Because that's going to unlock a whole lot more shit. Bats.
Sorry, I was pulling out a roast. Let's go straight to the attic. Also, I am slightly disappointed with the piano, only because it is...
It is what?
Piano. It is a neo... It isn't a neoclassical, it is a postmodern, and that bugs me.
I can't open this. This tiny tyrant...
Yeah, I think you have to...
Oh, wait, hold on. This tiny tyrant proves to lock tighter than even the front door. You'll need someone to open this with the help of a lockpicker's friend, a bobby pin, perhaps? Okay. That's the thing, we've done Drysdale and Washford, so maybe we should just do stuff in here. Like, how much more stuff in here could there be? Like, there's the pitcher. Whatever the hell that is. What is that?
Oh.
Don't let this description hamper you from finding out what this is. They just hang there. They just hang there menacingly. It has completed its natural evolution from towel to laundry. What's in these jars we may never know, for there are no prompts to open them. Is that supposed to be like a cookie jar? I don't know. You tell me, what do you want to do?
I already did. I said we should go to the attic. But
I guess, okay.
you asked me what you want to do, and then you're like, I have to.
Yeah, well, like... But, like, think about it. If we go into the attic, that unlocks so much more shit that we have to do, and we haven't even done anything else in the house, really. You just want to continue the mystery, huh?
Aye.
Fine. I don't know, man. Huh. Okay. I don't know. Fine. We'll continue the mystery.
Dorian looms
Oh,
over
God.
you, arms crossed over his broad chest. He seems almost smug about blocking your way today.
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip. When you see me with my arms crossed like this, it means you're not getting through.
Oh?
What might it take to uncross them, I wonder?
Keith? Is it really you?
Hello, old friend.
Oh, no.
It is me, all right.
Where on earth have you been?
I've been tucked away with my thoughts, you might say.
I never knew why you left.
Oh, they were dating. 100%.
It's a key and a door, they were.
I am so sorry I never said goodbye. I never had the chance.
Well, I've missed you.
It's so gay. See, and maybe that's why Dorian's all about friends, because he's been heartbroken by Keith.
I've missed you too, dearest Dorian. And I am back to stay. Now, come here and give me a hug, won't you?
I could never resist you.
Hey, yo.
Dorian and Keith curl their arms around each other, fitting together as perfectly as, well, a key and a lock.
And just like that, door is open.
You two seem like lovers.
We've tried that.
Indeed.
It did not really work out.
I prefer to cherish the fact that it led to our friendship.
Quite so.
I agree, maybe we can be friends, Keith. Don't you think love can include friendship?
Maybe so, but it can also complicate it mightily.
Call me closed off, but love tends to get messy.
For us, friendship is the way to go.
Oh, okay.
The treasure trove of friendship is open to us.
Wait, so what stat did you just increase? Was it empty? Oh, I think it might have
It
been
was Charm.
Charm, yeah. Let's see what's in store in the attic. We'll keep crack them on open. I hope someday I can open you up like that, Dorian.
Maybe you can.
Oh. Damn, intimate. I feel like this is not really so much of an attic and more just a shitty room. Oh, bye? Oh, I guess he's just... Oh, okay. I'm just like, bye, I guess? I guess that's just a little... You know which box is the best box ever for putting keys in? This one, it's a box. A key box. A box for keys. Keys! Oh my... Second safest way you can store your money until you finally buy another smaller safe to put inside this one. Sadly, making that purchase immediately renders both safes obsolete. The dream lives on. Achievement unboxed. I gotta examine all boxes. It's truly one of the things in your home. Oh, there's the board games. Classic board games,
Oh,
which
yeah.
will come crawling back the next time power's out. Oh, that's a really sad plant. How's this plant alive up here? Oh, it's plastic, fair enough. That does not look alive. What, I can't scan any spider webs? I feel like I should be able to. What is that? The HVAC of the attic, the most elevated of your HVACs. Okay. Your mountain of keepsakes has begun to dwindle, much like our interest in writing descriptions about them. Your keepsakes, which you keep for the sake of it. Your mountain of keepsakes is still very impressive and very much on its way towards Molehill Dom. And there's our other... You pull from this box of holiday decorations less and less each year when you don't have people over putting up decorations. It's just incubating a chore that'll hatch in 5 months' time. What's this? An empty frame study show that most paintings begin this way. Huh. I don't know. Since I just got the achievement, should I scan the boxes again?
Yes.
Wait, what's... fuck it. Okay, I'll scan the mountain of boxes.
A grande dame with a gothic vibe regards you with an expression that's hard to read. She holds your forgotten, formerly trendy robot dog in her arms, petting him idly.
I was expecting Bo, honestly.
Well, well. If it isn't the one who made me.
Hi. Lady Memoria. Memorabilia, I guess.
Oh, memories.
I don't know. I suppose I'm a bit... disappointed?
Oh my god, I just clocked her design. She has a Tamagotchi necklace. The robot dog in the arms. Has one of those, like, paper fortune tellers as a pauldron. Huh? Yeah. I know, but I'm just, like, clocking, like, the little things in her design now. I love the Tamagotchi necklace.
Where'd you find her, in the attic?
Yeah, she's that mountain of boxes behind her.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Fuckable slab of meat.
For someone who's amassed such a varied and confusing collection of bits, you just look so... normal. I was hoping for a real Frankenbrine to go with all this preservation.
I'm confused. I made you? Do you hate me already? Kind of feels like you hate me already. Oh, no, I am weirder than I seem. Hey, am I a pickle in this area? Oh, don't worry. I'm weirder than I see him.
Oh, excellent. Normalcy can be boring, and I do so loathe being bored. All this time, I've been in your house, and this is the first time you've come up to visit me. I think I'll make use of your presence, long delayed though it is. by holding your feet to the fire.
What? Oh, that's some spicy talk there, lady.
Is it? I suppose so. Spicy is not generally the first descriptor applied to me. Bitter, cold, dangerous, damaged, deranged, unhinged, mad. I had a lover once, a ladder, who told me I was the black hole she couldn't wait to fall into.
What?
She's gone now. Memories. At long last, we are going to go through all of this. Every single piece. We're going to see, sort, and dispose of each object stuffed in the corners up here, and finally, order will reign. I love chaos as much as the next memory, but enough is enough. I'm starting to look like Jerry.
Who is Jerry? But if I get rid of all this old stuff, won't I be getting rid of you too? I'm so on board. I mean, these were chaos or bust. I always say, sure.
Oh dear God. I'm not sure if you can tell, but my eyebrow has such an arch in it I think a spider could build a web. You are going to do this. We are going to do this. I've had my fill of sitting up here like some deposed empress. Dereliction is one thing, but this is neglect. You can kick and scream all the way through it if you like, because I happen to have a memory of you at your kicking and screaming best, and trust me, darling, it's nothing I can't handle.
This must have been my family home or something, right?
Now, shall we? Excellent. The first of your tasks for me is to gather Cam and Art, so that we might proceed efficiently.
I'm assuming that's Art. Who are they?
Seems I'm not the only one in this house who's been ignored. Cam is your long-suffering trash can. You should definitely go and establish the acquaintance. I'm jealous you're getting to meet him for the first time. Surly is his good side. And Art is, like me, an animating spirit of a group of your objects. In his case, your artwork. He can be energetic, but he's worth knowing. Check with the picture frame near me here. We work together occasionally. These two are both necessary for our project to proceed, so off you go.
Okay. I got a Discord message. Hey, tinfoil hat.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers.
7 pioneers?
In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. But then the money started flowing. Money always changes people. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1.
David.
Bingo. And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I stayed. Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary. Quickly.
What? Sequel to this game. The fucking Valdivian or whatever gets the glasses and you date tanks. So you stole them.
I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store and they closed 30 minutes ago. This sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
I'm just eating.
Oh my god, Lady Memoria has 18 collectibles. Board games. We do have more rumors now. Find Art, who is a picture frame in the attic. Actually, you found Cam, who's a trash can, said that her chaotic appearance made her start to look like Jerry. And then one of these people hated Jerry, from what I remember. He hates Stacy. Holly hates Jerry. Should I scan the fake plant?
Yes.
Or should we scan the very obvious safe?
The safe?
A leather-clad dominatrix stares you down, radiating disdain. She looks at you like you're the dirt beneath her feet.
Sorry. Battered.
Hello, you pathetic, worthless little wretch.
What the fuck? What's her name? Sorry.
Disgusting, you worm.
Sophia. The safe. Sure.
Whoa there.
Oh,
My content aware has given me a tickle.
I swear to God, I'm just triggering all the content aware shit.
Should I be concerned for your real life relationships at this rate?
Hey now, I'm scanning objects. I don't know what they are before I scan them. Also, the reason I'm, like, shocked by how many content aware shit I'm getting, in the 4.5 hours I saw that other girl, that girl playing this, she got it twice. She got it for the very obvious bag, and then she got it for the hamper. I have gotten it for... I've gotten it... have we gotten it with Shadow Lord? I forget. I don't think we did.
I don't think we did.
Shockingly did it, Warren, for the bugs. But we got it for Nightmare, the safe, the rat trap, the skeleton key. Who else? Or is that it?
Yeah, I think that's it right now.
We've gotten 4 of them. In pretty much, like, I don't know, 5-6 hours.
Sophia here is a dominatrix, and she's gonna put you in some pretty dominating scenarios.
Oh god.
You cool with that? Or you wanna skip it?
Content warning for stream. No, I'm okay with this type of stuff, I guess.
On with the show.
I do not recall asking anyone for your presence. So indulge me. What gives you the misguided confidence to stand here before me, wasting my time?
Heck, I just like meeting new people very much. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bother. Heck, I just like meeting new people.
How tedious.
Whatever. I don't know, I've met some pretty cool people. Do you know Randy? Do I know Randy?
No. Luckily, I don't know Randy. Listen, wretch. We obviously haven't met before, so I want to be clear. Going forward, you will address me as Mistress, if you wish to continue this conversation.
I do like her design, though, like... Love the gold bars as a necklace with, like, the, like, quarter and dime choker. I can't tell what's going on up here. Oh, those are the pins of the lock. Like, there's the pins there and the holes that they go into, the key for it. Love the, like, very clear, like, family heirloom necklaces for the dress. The watches is like a thigh garter. looks like maybe the house deed or something, birth certificate, something like that is the corset part. I don't know. More of the lock pieces is the rest of the corset. The fucking whip being like one of those like quarter rolls leading into.
That's not a whip. That's a cat of nine tails.
I didn't know. I don't know what it's called. Okay.
Get your facts right.
You realize you
As a
coming out.
weapons
You
expert.
realize coming out and saying that makes it seem like you would get this done.
No. I'm a blacksmith and a weapons expert. I'd like to clarify that.
Coming out and
bugs me when
correcting
people
coming
misgender
out and
weapons.
correcting me on a dominatrix item.
No, it is now, but it used to be used as torture device
I know.
during the
And then like it looks like
what was
silver, copper, and gold
1700s.
coins there. Anyways, continuing forward.
Is that understood, wretch?
God. Do I go with it, or do I push back?
Push back.
Be a brat. Sure, whatever, mistress.
Your lack of respect displeases me. I'd watch my tongue if I were you.
Seems difficult, but I'll do my best.
Now I know what you're thinking. Why would a perfectly successful safe like myself throw away her prosperous and fruitful career in the burgeoning vault industry to become a mistress to all the lost, pathetic, and broken creatures of this world?
Why is the safe in our attic the dominatrix, though?
I don't know. Oh, maybe.
I feel like you'll tell me either way.
Tell me, wretch, do you know what a safe is good at?
Keeping things safe. Surviving house fires, attracting robbers. Sure, surviving house fires.
An acceptable, if asinine, answer. But the one thing a safe is good at, tantalizingly good at, is keeping things locked away.
That's what I said, but I didn't get it as an option.
Valuables, memories, and very often, secrets. Deep, dark, very dirty secrets. The kind of secrets that everyone secretly longs for, aches for, but diligently keep hidden far from everyone. Even, if necessary, from themselves. Do you have any dirty little secrets like that, wretch?
Okay, weapons expert who knows a little bit too much about BDSM. What's this thing called?
A horse. What's it called? A switch, technically, but I don't know.
But yeah, I like that they changed like the paddle part of it into just like rolled up money with an elastic.
What is it called? Horse something.
If I need little secrets like that, I definitely do now. Actually, I'm pretty. Cops couldn't prove anything, and neither will you. The cops couldn't prove anything, and neither will you.
Underestimate me at your own peril. You intrigue me, wretch, in the way a drowning kitten might intrigue a jaguar. So sad, helpless, and ultimately pathetic. You possess a feebleness that instinctually repulses me. Yet if I save you, you may prove yourself of use to me. The only question is, do I waste my precious time letting you serve me? Or do I leave you to drown in your own ineptitude?
Whatever. Jesus, you can just full on fucking go into it, huh? Whatever mistress wishes. No. Well, obviously drowning is bad. Honestly, I'm cool with whatever. Sure.
So wishy-washy and non-committal. Like a spineless doormat. Your weakness disgusts me. However, against my better judgment, and because things have been so frightfully boring
I should have
lately,
chose the third option.
I'll allow you the opportunity to serve me. You should count yourself extremely lucky. Not everyone is given such an incredible, life-altering opportunity. And rarely do I make this offer to worms as painfully tragic as yourself.
Sounds fun.
Only if you haven't been listening. But in time, you'll learn to pay better attention. I'll make very sure of that. And who knows? Perhaps in the end, you may even have the opportunity to open up my chassis.
So, you kind of just forgot your save combination a bit too long, is what happened.
Huh?
Chat don't have any context for who this actually is.
Oh, I muted for half of that.
That is, if you are skillful enough to figure out the
I
combination.
scanned the safe in the attic and I got the dominatrix. I don't know how I've managed it. So I watched, okay, before I started playing, I like half watched someone play 4.5 hours of this. She got 2 characters that popped up with content warning. I haven't even gotten those 2 characters and I've gotten 4. It's because I've actively avoided those 2 characters as like a way of saving them. But Jesus Christ. That is if you're skillful enough. 1, 2, 3, your mother's maiden name, password, there's no combination. I just have to fall in love with you. This one.
Careful. You're getting very far ahead of yourself, wretch. I don't open up my chassis for just anyone. And especially not for someone as pathetic as you. Apologize for your insolence or face your punishment.
She was blushing, though. Ooh, what kind of punishment? Fuck it.
That knowledge is reserved for gutless little reprobates who pledge their fealty. Does that sound like you?
But I'm still in possession of all my guts.
I'll make an exception. Okay. It sounds like you're willing to do the necessary emotional work to take this relationship seriously. In that case, be back here tomorrow to fill out all the paperwork. There's some important ground rules we need to firmly establish before we take this any further. But once we get that out of the way, I'll open up your dirty little mind to fantasies you dare not even whisper. Now, affirm that you are my compliant, needy little wretch.
No.
I see. If that's really what you want. But in that case, we appear to be incompatible. If you wish to speak with me again, do so with more respect.
I know the goal is to eventually romance them all, but Jesus Christ, I can't. Board games or plant? Plastic plant.
Board games.
Or the, painting. We can only do 2 of these 3, so choose the first of them. You want board games still?
Yep.
A colourfully dressed board gamer beams at you. But even though his expression is ostensibly friendly, something about his energy is a little off. His smile is a little too wide, his stare a little too intense. You feel rather like a mouse that's just been spotted by a bored house cat.
Why a gee-gosh golly and a hi-de-ho!
I like the backtrack, but I don't think I like him. I like his design, but God, I hate the way he talks.
I'm Parker, the board game.
Oh, okay.
And away we go!
I was gonna say, let's guess his name, but... Well.
He sounds like the other... He sounds like the other, like, famous D&D DM. Like the not
Brennan.
Mercer.
Brennan?
Yes.
Whatever his last name is. Brennan
Yeah.
Lee Mulligan, I think. I love. Okay, so his shoes. We're gonna look at his design here for a sec. His shoes are the houses and hotels from Monopoly.
Mm-hmm.
Love that. His pants look like they could. It's just a game board. I'm just was trying to think of which one it could be. No idea.
Life.
Yeah, probably. The skirt is
Checkers.
checkers. Then you got Connect
Yeah.
4, Uno,
Uno.
Magic 8 Ball, Snakes and Ladders, the card suits.
Sorry pieces, it looks like.
No, the sorry piece is his hat.
Mm.
There's a lot of different game sets that would be like the stars or those. We got Guess Who as his shoulders. We got a pair of dice, deck of cards there, and then just all the board games on the back, all tied together with looks like elastics. And then obviously the Monopoly
It is where
money
we
hair.
get some kind of content warning for him as well.
I know, Parker Bradley.
Like, it's like, yeah, he's uncanny.
You seem to be a lot. Hi, Parker.
Hi there! I do love meeting new people to play with. And I do need new
I'm pretty
people
sure
to
it
play
is
with
Brandon
these
Lee
days.
Mulligan.
I'm awful lonely up here in the big ol' attic. But you seem like a nice sort of gal already. Maybe you could be my next relationship.
What?
Would you like that?
Sure, I would.
Oh boy! Well, if only it were up to me. You see, my whole deal with relationships has to do with rules. I love rules. If you want
Who
any
would've
sort of
guessed?
relationship with me, good or bad, we have to go through the rules. Want to hear them as
Chicken
they
was-
pertain to me, as they pertain to my whole deal, and
The
how
stuffing
this
was really
is going
good.
to
The
turn
chicken
out?
could have used a bit
Mute.
more flavor, in my opinion.
Sure, why not?
Glorious!
Mhm.
In order
Yeah, I
to
don't
achieve
think they were
a
cooked.
relationship with me, you must play these board games 3. If you beat me or
Wait,
unseat me,
under
more
right
chances
button?
for love will greet thee. At the end, I roll a die
Because,
to
like,
achieve a status.
potatoes have never
This,
tasted
in
that
the end, will be our dating
Yeah.
apparatus.
The carcass left over for soup.
I've server muted you. Just unserver mute yourself when you're done. So our relationship is just up to chance.
Ultimately, yes. But your actions during each game can change the weight of the die. The more you win, the more chances to love me.
What if I want you to aim me? Okay, that seems pretty hard to wrap my head around. Interesting. I like a challenge.
I'm falling in love with you. Just kidding. Only the final roll will tell me how I feel about you. Meet me here next time for our first game, Sandyland!
Candyland. Okay, can't wait.
Wowee!
Okay, do you want to date the empty canvas or the plastic potted plant first?
Let's go plastic potted plant. That sounds weird.
A flowering
Love her.
beauty waves at you, her radiant smile
she's
inviting you
cute.
closer. Abundant plastic foliage frames her pretty face, and a little inanimate hummingbird rests on her shoulder.
I'm assuming her name's Ivy. That's my guess off the bat.
Oh, probably.
She looks rather like a fairy tale princess, and the delicate
Well, I
way
was
she
gonna say
carries
she looks
herself
like a
does
dryad.
nothing to belie that impression.
Oh my gosh, hi! I'm Prissy. You probably already know that.
Fair enough.
It's polite to introduce yourself, though. So, hi!
Prissy. Prissy Plastique.
She has legs?
Prissy
I
Plastique.
thought she was...
You thought she was just a
Okay.
pot.
I did, and I was kind of hoping for that.
I do like that the skirt's like the pot, though.
Oh, it's very nice. But I feel like they could have done more with her, like, if they give her legs, like, you have to do, like, more
Like roots or
with
something.
them. Yeah, than just...
Ooh, what would have been really nice if, like, around her leg it was, like, roots. I don't hate any of the designs except for maybe the rat trap, but like, I hate him because he's made for you to hate him.
Yeah.
Prissy plastique.
This is so funny that you're standing there.
Oh, I'm laughing too. Funny haha or funny weird?
Wow. Nobody has ever asked me that question before. I guess, yeah, it's a little of both.
I like her.
Because I was sitting here, imagining how wonderful and helpful it would be if someone was suddenly standing there, like exactly where you are. And then boom, here you are, like magic.
So my mere presence is the answer to a prayer. Sweet. Great little weird-ass object. First one.
Yeah. Well, no. I mean, kind of. You're definitely great. Probably. But in my imagination, the person standing where you're standing also did stuff.
Oh man, now I gotta do something? That makes more sense. What kind of stuff?
I need you, please, to flirtalize me.
To flirtalize me? I love that. I'm in no idea what that is.
I get your confusion. It's totally understandable. Here's the thing. I am a plant. Yes.
Plastic. You look plant-like. Yes.
Plant-like? I mean, what that isn't a plant looks plant-like. I suppose paintings of plants look plant-like, or those big plastic hanging privacy curtains that are supposed to look like walls of ferns, that's plant-like. Oh no. Are you telling me that I look like that? That I look fake?
Whoops.
You know, actually, now that I've asked, I take it back, because I don't want you to answer that. I already know the answer. I don't like it very much. Just in case you hadn't already deduced this, I am made of plastic.
You?
What?
No.
I would have never known.
I know. It is the great, confusing injustice of my young life. But, even saying that word. Plastic. Ugh. Anyway. I am made of plastic. I want to grow.
Oh, whoops.
I want to reach for the sun. And I want to feel the photosynthesis in my leaves. Right now, I mostly feel dust in that Labreeze, your room is clean now, smell good spray.
Labreeze.
One second, just doing something. Alright.
Which doesn't actually smell that great, if I'm being honest.
How does Flirtalizer fit into all this?
Flirtalizer! Right, yes, thank you! See? Keeping me on track. You're already the perfect person to help me. The Flirtalizer is the result of months of dedicated study on my part to find a substance that will, drumroll please, make me real.
Uh-oh.
Prissy presents you with a green jug, covered in pictures of flowers aggressively mugging for the camera. This is about what you expected from something called Flirtalizer.
I love it. Real, like a real life plant?
Really, really. Cells, leaves, the whole 9 yards. I have done so much research. I can't even tell you. And this is the answer. The gold standard for making plastic into chlorophyll. I just need you to give me a good dousing right at the roots and then stand back and watch the magic.
Sure. I really don't think that's gonna work. No way, really? That's very cool and exciting.
That's exactly what I said when I discovered it. I mean, those exact words. We're so in sync. This is awesome.
No,
so
I
you'll
don't
do
think
it.
no.
Flirtalize me?
No, I don't think they were right.
Of course I will.
Yes! Oh my gosh! This is the most exciting day ever! I'm ready. So it says on the directions.
Prissy reads off the back of the container of Flirtalizer.
Douse liberally and with abandon, no such thing as too much, couple each dose with a body wiggle or the recitation of a favorite herb for added potency.
I'll work without the wiggling, though, right? Is it okay if I don't have a favorite herb? Oh, a spell. Perfect. Let's go. Spell.
I love the honoring of all these magical elements. So excited! Douse me.
Douse, wiggle, and recites.
You spray Prissy from head to toe with the fertilizer, punctuating each spray with a wiggle of your backside. When you're done, you cap it all off with a recitation of the most delicious herb you know.
Which one is it for you, Bats?
Garlic.
Fair.
Ooh, I think
Or did you want me to say something
working.
like, what is it? Galumpagui or whatever? Yeah.
Fucking know.
Like just
There's
list
this
the
really
most
strong
random one I could
tingly
think of.
sensation.
Truffle doesn't count, right?
No, a truffle's a mushroom.
Yeah. And peppers don't count. I honestly don't know. I don't know. Fucking. I know. Yeah, I don't know. Probably garlic then.
The spell you are casting definitely gets my vines all twisted up.
You take a moment to inspect Prissy. She looks a bit shinier, but otherwise the same as before.
Do I look different? I don't feel different. I mean, I feel wetter, but that's probably just from all the dousing.
Fair.
What do you think? Do you see anything?
I don't think it did anything. Sure, it did everything. You're a real player. Honestly, no.
Oh. Well, shoot. This was a result of a lot of research and a lot of investment. Like, heart investment. But it's okay, because it was also my first real attempt, and all great endeavors have failure before they have success. So, I'll try again. Hey, would you be willing to help me again? If I need it?
Totally, you're fun.
Thanks. I am fun. Well, I better go dry off. Don't want to risk mold and mildew.
I like her.
When you bought this house, you heard rumors the place was haunted, but you never paid it any mind.
That this could just be an actual.
I was not expecting to find a ghost.
But there's no question that the spirit floating before you is a ghost. She looks like she came straight from the 80s. Her clothes as dated as her skin is translucent.
I bet you there's gonna be something with her in the time capsule.
Her eyes lock onto yours, and a chill runs down your spine. But where you feel a tingle of apprehension, this ghost seems elated.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
I love her already! Just go, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Zoe Bennett. Makes sense that she has a normal name. She's a ghost.
Boost! Oh, my content aware just gave me a scare.
My content. I love Zoe.
I'm gonna guess the content aware is dead people.
Probably.
Zoe is a sweetie, but you should know that her
Yeah.
story might contain some descriptions of violent acts.
Doesn't shock me.
You cool with that?
Wow,
or you want to
don't
skip
say
it?
the dead person.
No, I'm okay with it.
Great!
Did she just hear you say that about her story having violence?
No, Zoe actually can't hear me since you're not actually wearing the date theaters right now.
Um.
Ooh, pretty wild stuff. Bye!
Yeah, she showed up after I took them off, I think.
Hi.
Hi. Whoa, holy cold front, who the hell are you? Hey, yeah, hi, what?
I don't know. Oh my god, what are you? Where are you from? Do you like ice cream? This is the best day ever.
I like her. Meeting me is the best day ever?
It is! Unless it's night. It's hard to tell in the attic sometimes. I've just been up here Aw. all by myself for God. I don't even know how long. You'd be amazed Oh, I bet at how you- bad my sense of time is. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. I can't even tell the difference between a minute and a month.
What were you gonna say?
Oh. I bet you she hung herself.
Damn. You. See, that's the thing. I don't think it would have, because the content warning would have been for suicide.
They said she had a very tragic.
No, it said
And
violent.
violent.
It said it was for violent acts. If it was something like that, it would be suicide.
Fair. It's just you find her in the attic.
She was most likely murdered.
Yeah, no, that makes sense too, I guess. But I have just been here, you know? And I am so bored. And I just give anything for someone to talk to. And I was just thinking about that. Like, I think a lot. Like, I'm such an intellectual. And then here you are. Like, there you were. You might eventually be over there. And that's nuts.
Wait, though, what are you? I might already love you.
I might feel the same. Is that weird? Aww. Let me explain some stuff. Life, as you might know it, is kind of a complicated proposition for me. I don't know if you can tell. I hide it pretty well. Oh my god. I rhymed. Ah, that's amazing. Honestly, it's amazing to even be able to speak because a lot of the time I can't make sounds, which is weird. And a lot of the time, like most of the time, I think I'm invisible because nobody can see me. And that's super weird because I'm totally real. You know, I mean, I think I am. So why wouldn't I be? Because if I can think, I must have a brain or a consciousness somewhere.
Okay.
Aww.
Focus.
Right? Yes. Sorry, I am just so excited. My name is Zoe.
Hi, Zoe.
I know. It's like the coolest name ever. I actually picked it myself. My name when I was alive was something really dull, like Lucinda or like Elvis or something. I don't remember.
Like Lucinda Lavish?
Oh.
What? Huh?
Oh no.
Continuing.
But the moment I died, I picked the name Zoe. It was one of the ways I made myself feel better about being dead. So
Fair.
yeah, I'm a ghost. I'm totally dead, which is probably why you felt cold when you first saw me.
Fair.
Because you can see me, which is basically the coolest thing that's happened ever in the history of the world. Except, of course, for me dying, which was equally awesome because being a ghost is the best.
This is definitely a mask. You're a ghost? Ah! I've always wanted to be the ghost.
And I've always wanted to meet a human. Well, I mean, I've met lots of humans before, but like in my ghost form. It feels different. Hey, listen, something's happening. I don't always have control over when I evaporate, and it kind of feels like I'm about to just like cease to be here right now. So, such a bummer. I want to talk to you. Just come back and see me again, okay? This is gonna be so cool. No pun intended, because I'm cold.
Zoe is already beginning to fade, her voice growing fainter.
Oh, here I go. See you later.
Huh. Yeah, I didn't have them on, which is the interesting thing. Well, I guess let's check the data decks. We got 6 today because Zoe didn't count for any of them. Dorian. Damn. You discovered that sexy rather bad trap. You met Dorian at the back door. You saw Dorian. You met Dorian, the household gave. No? Wait, what? Find all those different corners. Do you even want to? Hold on. Who mans each... I think this is the one. You met Dorian, the household gatekeeper, who mans each and every portal between rooms. He already considers himself your friend. He really seems to look out for the other objects in the house and wants things to go smoothly. Make friends to make him happy. Okay. Prissy Plastique. You met Prissy, a plastic plant who dreams of being real. She asked you to fertilize her using a special formula she made, which she believes will make her a real plant. You went along with her plan, which made her very happy even though it didn't work. Prissy Plastique is just about the prettiest plastic plant this side of the electrical closet. She brightens any room she's in with her shiny blooms and her bright and peppy attitude. She'd like to brighten more than one room at a time, but with only one plastic plant that might not be possible. Likes magic, hope, tourism, dislikes realism, despair, staying put. Like fertilizer, like fertilizer, but magical. Parker Bradley. Yeah, Brennan Lee Mulligan.
Yeah.
Kira Brown. I know that name as well. You've encountered Parker, a colorfully dressed board gamer who is absolutely obsessed with the rules. Ultimately, your relationship will be up to chance, but your chances will be improved if you play games with him. Come see him again soon to begin your attempt to forge a relationship. Oh dear, seems like you've met Parker. With the roll of the dice, the only way to settle your score with him, you should do your best to beat him at his own games. Likes games boards, dislikes making any sense. Ask Parker to strip down, put on a blindfold, use strange tactics, attempt to get a relationship ending with Parker. Sophia. You've met Sophia, a consummate dominatrix who holds the keys to your satisfaction and your cash. She has offered you the opportunity to serve her. Sophia is as straightforward as they come. You either enjoy her type of flirtation or not. Have fun playing around with a real professional. Likes servitude, loyalty, safety, dislikes talking back. Laura Post. Do a Blissmas scenario with Sophia. Do a restaurant scenario. Do a business scenario. Okay, so you do. I am gonna have to succumb to her if I actually want to do anything. Lame. Lady Memoria. Colleen Clinkenbeard, voiced by. You met Lady Memoria, Granda bleh, with a gothic vibe who is the animus of all your old stuff. She wants you to go through all your old things one by one to decide what to throw away and what to keep. First things first, go get Cam and Art in order to proceed. Don't let her intimidating countenance and elegant attire destabilize you. Lady Memoria's one twisty bunch of memories. She enjoys being just a little bit on the dark side. Her upfront nature may throw you for a loop. Is she really okay with being thrown away? If she's being honest, just know that the one thing she doesn't want is to be forgotten. Likes black, dislikes disuse, disrepair, dishonesty. She has 18 things. Jeez, day 1, day 2, day 3. Damn. I'm assuming romancing her will also build out our own character quite a bit. Zoe Bennett. You met Zoe, the ghost in the attic, who seems very excited to have someone to talk to after spending who knows how long without being able to make sounds. She's evaporated but hopes you'll come back to see her again soon. Also, I just realized with Zoe, we have met, what, 5 content warning characters now? Ashley Birch.
Yep.
I also know that name. Likes whimsy patterns, helping others, dislikes being alone. Found where old objects are kept. Speak with Zoe, speak with Zoe. I'm still very scared for whoever has 33 collectibles. There's a bird. Hi.
Huh.
This window perfectly covers up the gigantic hole in the wall that was there before. I thought I could scan the bird. I was a little excited, but I'm assuming Zoe won't be here until night. Well, we have some rumors from Lady Memoria, so I guess we could do those. I don't know who Jerry is supposed to be still. We can go meet the trash can. We could do the picture frame because that's also an attic thing. And he's right here. You want to do that? Could just do our...
Sure.
Yeah.
A marble Adonis regards you with a critical gaze, completely unembarrassed to be wearing so little in your presence. He gestures to the room around you, wrinkling his sculpted nose.
So we guessed correctly.
Yep.
Oh, a preponderance of dust.
I already know his name because the other character said it. Did you hear it? And if not, what do you think his name is?
It's Adonis, isn't it?
No.
Oh, right. Duh. The person said it earlier, but I completely forgot it.
What's his name?
Like I said, I completely forgot.
What do you think his name is?
Was it? Derek?
No. This is art.
Oh.
Oh, right.
And he's a literal statue. I didn't realize he was
Why
on
couldn't I
something
guess
like
that?
Also, apparently he's only $10.
What?
Look. He's only $10.
Oh. Poor fella.
I'm so glad you're here. As the owner, the curator of this house, I feel this must be brought to your attention. Just look at that. The dust has created almost a cake-like texture. Makes it next to impossible to divine any detail or subtlety the piece may possess.
You just mean it's dirty? Oh, I see it. Heinous. Truly unforgivable.
Oh. Well, it's not as bad as all that. Perhaps it indicates a gentle lack of attentiveness, but that can be remedied. It's not like it's a red wine stain or sun bleaching, or, and may we be preserved from such, a child with a new box of markers.
Give me 5 seconds. My water's behind me. I'm just gonna grab it.
Child with markers.
Never mind. I have to go fill it. I will be back. I'm back. Water has been acquired.
Dust is entry level, but even so, we must remain vigilant. Conservation has certainly entered a lowered state of late. But there is always hope. I am forever an optimist. And a pessimist, actually. Oh, and a nihilist.
He's everything.
I mean, it makes sense.
What aren't you?
What an interesting way to pose that question. Like looking at the negative instead of the photograph itself.
Sure.
But in this case, it doesn't really apply. I could say I am not nothing, but I am also nothing. I am art. All and sundry, great and small, art. I am a
Okay.
towering intellectual achievement of profound psycho-spiritual depth. I am a wonderfully ridiculous and whimsical court jester to you, the monarch. I am a
Why am I
passionate,
the monarch?
sensual bacchanal. I am a
Why aren't you-
reckless, devil-may-care risk-taker.
He sweeps his arms in a grand
God.
gesture, striking a pose that makes him look like the ancient statues he's modeled after.
I am art. Sacred
That is
paint.
your name.
I just love introducing myself. Wasn't that fun?
Hell yes, a little overwhelming, but very cool.
Oh, wonderful! I love being overwhelmed.
I don't know. I feel uncomfortable with his poses.
There's something about losing control that is really very therapeutic. I mean, not all the time, of course. Even a Jackson Salt Lick has some structure.
I'm assuming all these names he's dropping are just artists.
Oh, yeah.
But speaking of overwhelm,
I'm pretty sure the last
I'm
one was a
wondering if you
Jackson
might be
Pollock.
interested in helping me with a project.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are. Because I'm pretty sure a Jackson Pollock is a type of painting.
No, I know, but like the Bacamel. Or Bechamel.
Oh, Bechamel. I'm pretty sure.
I
It's-
confess myself to be slightly overwhelmed by it.
If you're overwhelmed, not sure how I can help. Not sure I can help.
Oh, have more faith in yourself. You are much more capable than you think. I have fully invested myself in the project of turning this house into a gallery. It is by no means required, but for several reasons, I would love your input and assistance. Would you care to join me? I've never had a co-curator before.
It's my house, so I kind of have to. I'd love to. Sounds like fun. Sure.
Yes! Oh, I think so too. A lot of work, perhaps, and it might even become emotional. We just never know what real art is going to bring forth in us, do we? Oh, sacred paint, I love the journey. All right, I'll go prepare. I'll see you back here in a bit, and we shall begin.
Why does he keep going like sacred paint? Okay, well I met him. Do we want to go meet Cam, or should I scan this, see if the different decoration boxes are different character, if they're all Holly?
They might be all Holly, but in different outfits.
Could be. I feel like, maybe I should save doing that as like the first scan of the day, because she said to come back in the morning. So like, scan it in the morning in case it is her, so that we can advance that plot. Because it's noon. You just, maybe we should just try finding like weird things to still scan. Like, I don't know, do you want to
Sure.
do you want to scan the air vent, or do you want to scan
let's-
air again?
I mean, we could scan air again. We don't know. Maybe we'll get a different scene if we proceed to still do absolutely nothing.
I also want to see if my theory was correct about the time capsule moving. No, he stays there. Okay. Yeah, we could scan something weird next. I don't know. We could scan this. I think the vent might be an interesting one. I think knives could be interesting. The toilet. I don't know. What do you want to scan next?
Let's do knives, honestly.
Say that when I'm literally the furthest possible way from the knives. Jesus. let's try this. Hold on. Oh, so these are all one thing. Modern bathroom scene palettes with all the good dark colors used up. Lidless foundation jars with gunked up nozzles, the caked leavings of long forgotten powders, and the one box of floss that's lived there longer than anyone. Okay, so you want to do knives or do you want to do the vent? Because you have said the vent as well.
Let's do a vent. Why not?
A cool breeze tickles at your neck. You can feel someone here, but you can't see anyone.
This was a good choice.
No. Why are you here? What are you doing?
What? I feel like I've already done something wrong here.
Wrong. No, not at all. Nothing could be further. I've made you feel this. I've hurt you.
Aww.
Now I must make up for that. I must heal that, and I will. I will
he's
do
going to
so
commit
much
seppuku.
for you as I have always done.
Sorry?
Okay, so why didn't we get a content warning for Stalker?
Why?
Because this guy is giving clear Stalker. And not just because he hides in our...
I feel like it's just because it looks like he's hiding in our bed.
But hear
I
me.
like his music, though.
Not now, not here, not yet. Please, please, I'm not ready, not like this. I've dreamed of this, of meeting you, finally. And now the moment is here. I just can't. Not yet. I'll be ready when you come back.
Oh. Okay. Well, okay. So, assuming all the vents are him, he's above our toilet in the bathroom. He has the vent literally looking down at our bed. If we're in our workout room, he's looking at wherever we're working out. I think this is the vent system. I don't know. Well, we can look at that later. Oh, fuck. Also, we didn't meet him. What the fuck? If we're in here, I guess he could watch us if we're on the couch, but not really. This is like the most normal one. Yeah, like he's all over the house, obviously, because the vents are obviously always all over the house. I don't know. I guess knives next.
Sure.
We're just gonna start knocking them out, so.
You find Daisuke
Oh, it's just
where you
Daisuke
left
again.
him last time, staring intently at dishes on the table.
Right, I forgot, because he's dishes and utensils, so I guess he counts as the knives.
I mean, I'm not going to complain, though.
Yeah, I just don't like getting repeats, but oh well.
Unlike the last time, however, he has a list in one hand.
Working hard or hardly working? He probably would prefer hard at work, right? But
Yeah.
Come on now. Working hard or hardly working? I'm gonna say it, I have to say it.
Hardly working at the moment.
Oh.
There's much
Aw.
to do, and my injuries have slowed me down.
Remember we chipped him last time.
In addition to inventory and keeping track of all the dishes, I'm also in charge of deliveries throughout the home.
Deliveries?
Unfortunately, I am unable to do much in my current condition. I prefer to work alone, but an assistant would be invaluable in this moment.
Let me help you, it's my fault you got hurt to begin with.
You wish to right this wrong? Good. I have preparations I must first finish, but return to me again and I will give you instructions on delivery. In the meantime, perhaps you can help me wash these dishes.
Isn't that what the dishwasher is for?
Dishy?
Well, we know the dishwasher's the name now. Dishy the dishwasher.
I trust no one but myself with such precious items. Unfortunately, I must trust you with them for now. Do not disappoint me.
I don't trust people, except you.
That was kind of hot.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You pick up the dishes and begin to wash. As you work, you feel Daisuke's eyes boring holes into you. It makes you feel...
flustered.
Your hands are shaking. Take care lest you drop one.
Daisuke places a hand on yours, perhaps to steady you, but it has the opposite effect. There's strength and grace in equal measure in his touch, and it makes you wonder how he might touch you under different circumstances.
Oh my.
Are you listening?
Sorry, yeah, I'll be careful.
You manage to finish washing the dishes without further incident.
Well done. This may not be the disaster I assumed. When next we meet, you will assist me with deliveries. Be prepared.
Do whatever it takes to make things right.
Complete these deliveries, and all will be well once more. Leave me now. I must review orders and inventory. Farewell.
Farewell. Okay. I don't know. Who next?
That's a good question.
We've kind of been putting... well, first off, hold on. I've kind of been putting off the hamper... because it's like... because I already knew it. But in the video that I watched, it was one of my favorites. And we have, like, interacted... like, outside of, you know... using the, glasses with the thermostat. So maybe the thermostat could be our next one? What do you think?
Yeah.
Thermostat is the next one, maybe? We could
Sure.
also always try talking to the rat trap again, because we kind of fucked up the first time. But nah, thermostat. We want to meet everyone. What? Is the thermostat linked to the vent? Maybe? Like if you scan the thermostat, it's the vent? Okay.
Maybe.
Well, I guess we can't do that one. I don't know. Maybe just do the rat trap then, like I just mentioned. Try to mend that situation.
Yeah.
We could also do another Dorian, because we do have to knock out, what, fucking 13 Dorians? I think that's the I think that's the amount we need to do. Sorry, we have to knock out 17 Dorians. You want to just do another Dorian then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably smart.
We'll start knocking out the office one, so we'll do that door right there next.
Well, look at that. You've made another friend.
Who? Oh, Keith.
A true portal in arms, just like myself. Keep it up. It feels better and better the more you do. Trust me.
Dorian stands in your way, but he seems oddly contemplative here.
Ah, one of my closest friends. The closet. A space for imaginings, longings, and being trapped in eternal darkness.
Closeted gay.
Here you'll find the water heater, some boxes, and, I suppose that's about it.
Dorian, I already found, the trap Dorian. Don't worry about it.
Do you want to know something interesting about closets?
Oh, whoops. What was my keybind? There we go. I accidentally hit 0 on my numpad. Sure. What's something interesting about closets?
So would I.
Oh, okay, bye. I don't know. Here, let's look around a little bit, maybe. We could do Kopi again, maybe, to get Nightmare again, maybe.
Yeah.
I just don't really want, like I said, I don't, like, the only reason I'm doing, Dorian's is because there's 17 doors that we have to do, you know? Which, hold on, let me, hold on. We're gonna count some doors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm gonna assume the closets upstairs count. So 15, 16, 17.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah. Well, when I investigate this, it says a bobby pin. Guess what that is?
Do you think they're gonna do a pun, and it's going to be a police officer?
What, this is a police officer?
The bobby pin.
Why is a bobby pin a police officer?
Because Bobby is a name police officer.
Maybe.
It's the name the British call their police officers, anyway.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So that's part of the vent system too. I'm assuming if we scan the thermometer, it will give us a special thing for the vents. Same if we actually scan that big one there. Who knows? Well, that's the thing. He's just inside of a vent, so maybe if we scan that one, he'll actually be like full on person. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe.
I wonder what he's gonna be for that. Maybe like a little like guy on a screen.
Huh.
I don't know. We'll have to check it out. He did say come back tomorrow, so I don't know. We could try talk because we have to actually meet him. So I don't know. We could try going back tomorrow and actually meeting him. Our character just ducked under that. That's huh.
Well,
okay.
We could go for another nightmare.
We could
by
go for
talking to Coffee.
We could go for another nightmare, but I'm thinking we scan the bed again because we've done every single character from the tutorial but the bed again.
Alright, fair enough.
No, so I don't know.
Hey there.
Oh.
What's
Your
up?
stream lagging a bit.
That's on your end thing. I don't have any notifications and my bitrate hasn't changed at all on this side.
Okay, I'm just double checking.
My model might be lagging a little bit, but is that what you're talking
I was
about?
gonna say no. Twitch stream is just showing me a black page, though I can see it on my normal end.
Yeah, my model was just lagging a little bit. I just had to open it again. Anyway, sorry. Hey, Betty. What's with that smile? Uh-oh, don't tell me I said something embarrassing in my sleep.
Yeah. You didn't so much say anything.
What?
You were very animated last night.
What?
Hang on!
What?
Content aware is going off?
Jesus fucking Christ! We've triggered 6 content awares in like 6 hours of game time.
Stream's back to normal. Also,
Cause hold on, I just need to check. 7 hours we've triggered 6 content awares. Jesus.
Betty is a real sensual being. Talking to her is going to get pretty intensely spicy.
Anyway, say what you were gonna say though. Also what?
Oh, I'm just typing in the chat.
Oh, okay.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Content warning for stream, but we're gonna go with it.
Carry on then.
Well, it hasn't been just this stream. We got a lot of them last time.
Well, we can exaggerate a bit.
Well, we can get a counter going for this game if we really want.
I feel like we might need one.
Oh, God.
You seemed quite happy about something. I wonder what sort of dream you were having.
Oh, God. I was eating the most incredible meatball sub 8 feet long and about this wide. Well, it's a little embarrassing. Fuck it, sure.
Don't be embarrassed. I'd love to hear all about it.
I dreamed David Most kidnapped me to his mansion. I was up for a promotion at my old job, but I was starring that hit TV show Flame of Bones. Game of Thrones, obviously. Do we want to go down the TV show route or the kidnapped by CEO billionaire of our job?
Well, we could do kidnapped. Thematic.
What do you mean thematic? What do you mean thematic, Bats?
I mean, he's trying to steal our glasses, and now we're dreaming that he's trying to steal us.
Fine. I dreamed David Most kidnapped me to his mansion.
David Most?
My boss.
Oh my goodness.
He was in love with me, and the only way I could escape was to pretend to be into him.
Did you do it?
Yeah.
Oh. So then you and he...
Oh, yeah.
Wow. This sounds pretty hot if I'm being honest.
You don't know David Most?
I don't. But power disparities... something about that has always been deeply sexy to me. You're lucky to have such fun and sexy dreams.
I don't know how I feel about having this conversation with my bed.
I can't say I've been so blessed.
You don't have the dreams?
Not for a while now. I haven't slept well for years now, to tell the truth.
She's an insomniac! Our bed's an insomniac!
Our bed's an insomniac! Help!
But it's not something I want you to worry about, alright? All I care about is knowing you're sleeping soundly. I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me. I hope you're satisfied.
I don't really give much thought. I am satisfied. You're
I'm
great,
so
babe.
happy to hear that.
I'm playing a horror
I
game
could talk
with
to
my
you for
bird.
hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time. Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight.
See you then.
See you tonight.
Speaking of... Yoit! I'm kidding. Alright. Dorian. You discovered the sexy rather... Nope, okay, hold on. You last met Dorian at the office closet. He didn't have much to say. Sure. Art. You've met Art, a marble Adonis, who has... It seemed French. Leave me alone. Who has invested himself in turning the house into a gallery. Come and see him discuss 4 pieces of art and decide whether or not to display them. It is refreshing to meet an object who is really passionate about their own subject. Art loves art! He is just so excited to look at it, hang it up, talk about it, and he really wants to know what you think. Don't worry about answering the wrong thing. It'll always be an artistic choice with this fellow. Likes animated discussion, beauty in all its forms, the sharing of ideas. Dislikes close-mindedness, bare walls, willful ignorance. Speak with art, speak with art, speak with art, speak with art. Yeah, the 4 art pieces, I'm assuming. Keith Farley. Daisuke. You helped Daisuke wash the dishes by hand. Since he's still recovering from his chip, next time you meet, he's asked you to help him complete some deliveries around the house. Likes taking things seriously, dislike constructive feedback. Yeah, one of the people we're going to deliver to is Kopi. I want to unlock these 2 before we speak to him again, I think. Betty. Last night you had a dream that made you very happy. You told Betty about it, which made her very happy. She could talk to you for hours. What? I didn't meet anyone else. I didn't meet anyone else. What? Sorry. Alright. We're just gonna head to bed, I guess. Alright. So since it's the morning, I want to go straight into scanning this. Because it's either going to be continuing with Holly or it's going to be possibly a new character. So let's start with this.
Oh.
Okay, it is Holly. Solved. From now on, we won't talk to these bosses.
You came!
Yeah, hi Holly. I said I would.
Well, it's not that I didn't think that you would, it's just I've got a tricky schedule. So it's easier to presume that people have to cancel, or they'll forget, or they'll just have their own lives. Which is me. I'm people. I cancel or forget, or I have my own life.
Here now, you seem kind of hard on yourself. Yeah, that one.
I'm just realistic.
Did work go okay?
Yeah, it was great. Wait, you said okay, right? Yeah, it was okay. Hard, underpaid, fun, just a local vet. My favorite kind, the little ones. Oh, sorry, it's not you.
Tired.
A little, but who isn't?
Fair.
Usually, when I finish a shift, most of the others are asleep. I never really get to talk about my work, so it's strange. It's nice. Well, the shift wasn't, but this is.
Why do you work so much?
Someone has to. It's my job. It's always a holiday somewhere, and someone has to do the work to bring the wonder to everyone else. Well, I'm a helper most of the time. Essential, so they say. Sometimes, when it's useful to say so.
Stop yawning, please. You're gonna make me yawn.
Sorry. Here I am complaining I never have anyone to talk to, and now I'm yawning in your face.
You're mute, by the way.
I guess I should knock off. I've got a shift in the morning, but thanks.
It's fine.
I really
the birds
appreciate it.
are honestly fine at this point. We'll just say there are bats in the background.
Yep.
Get some rest.
No! You get some rest.
Alright, that was a fine conversation. What Dorian do we want to talk to next? Probably just go from where we were, right? Hit the office door next.
Yeah, seems fair.
Again, I'm literally only doing Dorian because, like, 17 doors, that's a lot of fucking doors.
We live in a big house.
We also
apparently.
we also have to talk to the HVAC system again. Mainly to actually beat
Dorian
him.
looms over you, just as intimidating as ever.
Fancy a bit of a work?
I beg your pardon.
Because this leads to the office.
Fair enough. Oh, I knew that. I live here.
Course you do, love. We've got some important denizens who only reside here. All in all, fairly quiet.
I think also scanning a bunch of Dorian stuff will get us a bunch of rumors as well, because I think he'll just tell us about the guys that are in the rooms.
It's packed in there. But here are a few at the top of my frame. There's Shelley the Shelf, Charge the trusty D20, Penelope the office supplies, and Jerry the junk drawer.
The one everyone hates! The doy! Well, Holly hates Jerry. Fucking apparently our memorabilia doesn't want to be like Jerry.
Well, what can I do for you?
Can you tell me about... I don't know, who do you want to learn more about?
Let's figure out about Jerry, the one everyone
Jerry
despises
sounds
with a
interesting.
passion.
Jerry means well, but his tendencies to keep any old thing around get on the nerves of our good Mayor Celia.
Who's the ceiling? I guarantee. Celia, the ceiling.
You'll eventually have to find a way to deal with it if you're looking to become his friend.
Yeah.
My recommendation, one man's junk can be another man's art.
To do with art. That's why it's 2 T's. Oh, funny spelling, like art.
What can I do for you?
I've seen Shelley in the promotional stuff.
She's supportive.
She's supportive. Tell me about Shelley. She's supportive. That's it?
It's true. What more do you want?
I love it. Any secrets about how to get her to like me?
Be supportive. What can I do for you?
I love him. What do you know about Chance?
Grottos and gargoyles is his game of choice. He has tons of stories he wants to tell, but hasn't found the person he wants to tell them with. As such, he creates scenarios to test the abilities. Given the amount of time he spends creating these worlds, he takes them very seriously. If you're looking to be his friend, you should play through one of his campaigns.
Oh no. Alright, what about the others?
What can I do for you?
Is the joke here that Penelope starts with Pen?
Oh, yeah. I see. You think our names are funny.
They are, they're all puns.
I'll have you know that my name is Dorian after the Grecian column, as I am strong and sparse in decoration.
Huh? It's Dorian. Yeah, that's Dorian the door.
But yes, her name does start with Pen. Which is certainly what she is.
I love it. Alright, let's get in there and meet her.
After you.
I love him. Do we want to scan the HVAC system? I don't know his name, so just the HVAC system. By doing the thermostat, or do we want to scan it by scanning a, like one of these again? Bets. Do we want to?
Yeah, let's scan the HVAC. You know.
Do we want to do the actual vent, or do we want to do the thermostat? Because I feel like this is going to be a special thing, but we technically haven't met him yet. Which is why we need to scan the vent again. So what do you think?
Oh yeah, we should scan the vent again. Okay. Like I said.
I'll scan this one.
You see a pair of hands sticking through the air conditioning grate, and the barest suggestion of someone's eyes, but no more.
What do you think?
You won't come out of there and let me see you. Fine with me, come on. I can't fall in love with you if I don't know what you look like. Sure.
Oh, I can show you a picture if you wish.
I wish.
I will have to get it ready. Hello. I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado. At your service.
Condicionado.
Nice. I like his name.
Well, hello there.
Hector. Wait. His name is just HVAC. His name's just HVAC.
Ventilation. Airflow. Sometimes known colloquially as HVAC.
Yep. Hello to you too. Nice to see you or hear you, I guess.
Yes, to hear me. I would wish you to understand. And if not understand, then at least believe me when I say that hearing me is the most pleasurable way to meet for both of us. Seeing me, well, it's not a compliment to me, and it would be a great disappointment to you.
Aww.
My greatest wish is to give you pleasure.
Well?
But I'm getting ahead of myself. Tell me, how much do you think about me? Now,
All
yes,
How much
I
do
understand
I think
that
about
our
my
meeting in this way is
air
so very
conditioning?
new for both of us. I truly never expected to be able to speak to you this way, face to Great. I have accustomed myself to this seemingly unavoidable reality that you would always be human and I would just be this. But even as this, I have dreamed, and I would know. How much do you think about me?
I'm confused. How often do I think about my ventilation system? Or a lot, are you kidding? I love me some AC. I did actually just verbally say this, though.
Yeah.
Yes. Although I suppose you've just answered my question. Am I to understand that you don't think about me at all?
No, I do. I change your filters, and I'm grateful when it's too cold out that I have heat. That's a very
Ah,
good idea.
yes, my filters. You are conscientious about that, indeed.
The
You could not
hearts.
know the appreciation I have felt when I have seen you coming home with a fresh, clean filter under your arm, and to feel you loosening my screws.
Ooh.
To feel the tired filter sliding out of place and being retired and that fresh air rushing over the exposed frame. Oh,
We have met a lot of characters. Why is the HVAC system the most sensual?
I don't know.
Like, the fucking...
Even the music.
The
for him.
visualization and the music is just...
you're saying you do think of me. But have you any idea how much I think of you?
the fucking blushing.
You are the prime feature of my thoughts. Whatever power courses through me, I turn to your pleasure.
Hold on, I gotta go yell at people. Did one of you spray Febreze? My roommate's wearing perfume, and it was making my eyes water.
Whatever warmth or coolness I possess, I direct in full to your comfort. I wanted to meet you here, through the grates, because I wanted you to hear my voice. I want you to hear the melodies and resonance I create through these ducts, and know that it is all and only another gift it honors me to offer you. I watch the play of air over your skin, and I feel deep joy that I have the air to give you. I adjust my own temperature and my intensity until I see the flush of contentment spread across your face. And then I rest in contentment of my own.
Do we like this or do we find this weird? I'm weirdly on the line for me.
Same. Huh?
I never thought I'd be able to
Yeah,
say this,
I'm good.
and in a way you could truly understand. And now I have, my God. Now I have.
Laying it on thick there. This is so hot. Maybe the creepiest thing I've ever heard. Yeah, just laying it on thick there.
It is. I know it. My God. You think I don't know it? I who have carried this all inside me on my own this whole time? How long have you been here? How long have I been here? And never to have been able to say. It's a lot.
Let me stop. This is weird. I'm not really sure how I feel right now. You're really into me, huh?
I wonder sometimes about how I knew it was you. What was the moment? What was the sensation that told me you were it? I can only ask this of myself, of course, but I realized that it was how I felt around you when you push my buttons, when you move my temperature setting up or down. I exist only in service to you. Everything about me only is because you will it, because you direct it. Do you understand this?
Of course I do. I'm in control.
Completely. You do understand. Can you also understand what that does to me? You telling me what to do, and I am powerless to do otherwise. Somehow it relaxes me. And to know that I'm giving you precisely the thing you want at that moment. Oh, it fulfills me. It makes me whole. As soon as I fulfill your command, your desire, I become the one with the power.
What the fuck?
You ask for chill, and I watch the goosebumps play over your skin as you pull the blanket up more closely under your chin. You ask for warmth, and I can almost feel you, basking as the tensions of the moments that came before just melt away.
Yeah, no, now it's borderline creepy.
Sometimes I even take it upon myself to shift my temperature and my intensity all on my own.
You tease.
I know. It might not be strictly in my purview to do this, but sometimes I cannot resist playing your sensation just a bit. I am a craftsman, and you are my clay. I hope this is all right.
It's very alright. I had no idea you loved me like this. Fuck it.
How could you have? Until now, I haven't had the courage necessary to even show my face.
You still haven't shown your face, Hector?
Yes, gah! You are correct, of course. I will, one day. But for now, let us live here, in this beautiful world, where we can love each other, as we are.
See, I honestly thought he didn't have a face. I thought he was literally just hands, vent, eyes. You know what I mean? But no, there's just a dude hiding in there.
Even if it is a fantasy, let us be here as though it's real.
Sounds good to me, you know, I'm feeling a little chilly. Can you help?
Oh, you know I can, and you know I will. I need you. I need to care for you. It is the reason for my existence, you see. And now I have truly said too much, or I have said enough. Either way, I must ask a boon. Say nothing. Take this knowledge with you and promise me you'll ponder it, that you'll ponder me.
Only if you give me something to really think about, I promise I will do it.
you delectable tease. Think about this, then. A warm breeze whistles through the grate above you and trickles downwards to caress your exposed arm. The warmth rolls over your wrist, up the inside of your elbow, around the back of your shoulder, and slowly, very slowly, up the gentle slope of your neck. You can feel the breeze desiring to embed itself in your hair. It is the perfect warmth, the perfect strength, and your eyes softly flutter closed.
God, this fucking is gonna actually put me to sleep.
Ponder that.
Okay, that was a little bit weird. You still there? Silence speaks volumes. Should we meet the bar cart? Well, first Discord. Oh, hey, tinfoil hat.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately. Is everything all right with the Dateviators? Are they operating efficiently?
Think so? Why?
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the Quantum Catalyst Activator.
Ah, yes, big science words. Nope, the Quantum Catacomb Activewear is all good.
Quantum Catalyst Activator. And I haven't even told you what it is yet. It's very sci-fi, but essentially, the Quantum Catalyst Activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before. I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it.
Wait, why?
Sorry. It's not safe to talk anymore.
Bruh.
I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood, and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Who's next, Bats? Wish I could beat the outlet. Bats, who else should be romance? I have no idea. Then again, I feel like I feel like I should do the bar cart. I feel like I'm shocked that I haven't done the bar cart, and you're not answering, so I'm gonna do the bar cart.
A bartender drums her fingers on the countertop.
I
clearly
didn't
bored
realize
out
I
of
was
her
muted.
mind. Her long red-orange hair is pulled back into a
I like her
ponytail
design.
that flows down her back, like the drinks she pours so expertly.
Her design's really nice.
She makes herself a drink, taking a small sip of it and setting it down. Your entrance startles her so badly, she nearly knocks it over.
Someone's here. Welcome to my humble bar, the Tipsy Tumbler. I'm Beverly, but you can call me Bev, or Beverly, or Madam Proprietress. That would be so cool.
Makes sense. Her name's Beverly. Hi, Madam Proprietress. She said it would be so cool, so.
I'm the owner and bartender and janitor and stockroom attendant. Nice to meet you.
Alright, let's investigate her design.
Hiya.
So, it's like kind of like the glass, see-through glass mug shoes down there. We have like what looks like probably like a pitcher or something with ice and foam or whatever as her skirt. Little like tea bag. Wait, no, that's just a tea bag as her like apron. I just realized that, but I was gonna say like this whole thing's a tea bag there. Her corset's the little cabinet with the drinks. I don't know what her top is, but I do like the bottle cap and can tab like bow tie. I don't know what the rest of the top's supposed to be. I love that her hair is liquid though. That's my favorite part, 100%. Like yeah, the hair being liquid is my favorite, and then like obviously there's the bugs and yeah. Nice design. Like I said, they're all pretty great designs.
Beverly squints at you, frowning as she seems to be considering something.
What?
And then she snaps, pointing at you.
Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's you. My proprietor.
What?
I can't believe I didn't recognize you. Ugh.
Me?
Yes, you? Who else so charitably bought this adorable mini bar for me so I could set up my dream bar? I owe you a huge debt.
Yeah, I don't know.
You have free drinks for life here.
I have no idea what her top's supposed to be.
Welcome to the reopening of the Tipsy Tumbler. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, Bev, that's a lot of openings. Did something happen the first 6 times you tried to open the bar? Nope, nothing.
I don't know if I trust.
Oh, well then why have you reopened so many times? But how can that be when a babe like yourself is here? But
First.
Finger guns.
Oh, thank you.
She sounds familiar again.
Second, great question. I wish I knew. I've lost an alarming amount of sleep trying to figure it out. So please don't leave. You are literally my first customer in ever. Every time I thought you were finally going to invite people over, I'd polish the place up and prepare to be the best host I can be. But then each time you'd chicken out and spend yet another weekend all alone.
Damn.
I mean, why did you get a mini bar if you weren't going to invite guests over?
Damn. Alcoholism, that's why. I thought buying the minibar and all the mixing accessories would motivate me to finally invite someone over. I like making drinks for myself because I like drinking a lot. I'll do the first one.
but that's... Okay. It's all water under the bridge. You'll have to talk to River if you want that. Anyway.
That would have
that's
teased
enough
us for
babbling
River.
So take a seat and let me fix you something already. Please, let me fix you something.
Damn.
First and foremost, am I making you a cocktail or a mocktail? Mocktails are the non-alcoholic versions of a cocktail. Just as fun and delicious, but without the burn.
Or the allergy for you.
Yep.
Or the drunk part, obviously.
Give me a cocktail.
Excellent. So, what'll it be?
The only one I don't know is this one. Fuck it, Mojito.
Ooh, so minty and fresh. It's kind of like brushing your teeth at the bar. That sounded more appealing in my head. Coming right up.
Nice. I'm assuming she probably has a collectible for every drink. Damn, why would you do that? Pour it out in front of her. I guess that's one way to make her your enemy fast. Sip your drink.
You lift your glass to your lips, taking an extended sip.
How was it?
We're really good. Where'd you learn to make drinks like this?
Well, after 6 grand openings, I got a lot of practice in. Plus, with a name like mine, I should know my beverages pretty well. I really don't want to close this place down. I've put my bar and soul...
Oh, fuck. 1 sec. I didn't mean to throw that up, by the way.
Why am I trying to adjust what I can...
What?
I was trying to adjust my...
One more time, you keep cutting out, dude.
I was adjusting my volume. My birds.
Alright, sorry.
I'm doing 100%.
So,
great.
will you be my first returning customer?
Sure.
Really? Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, thank you. Tell your friends. Tell everyone. Please. And I'll be seeing you next time.
Holy fuck, this game's gonna be long. I don't think we really, like, clocked just how bad 102 people are gonna be. I don't know. I'm like looking around to see if anything changes because it's nighttime, so. Thematic reason for the bulletin board. We have a workspace message though. Oh, hey, Tom.
Champ! How goes it?
You know, talking with stuff around the house.
Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here. How would
Okay.
you rate your time with Valdivian?
Very short enough.
All right, everyone has an opinion. And now that one belongs to us. I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
Very likely.
That really means a lot, champ.
You my boy,
Here
Tom.
comes my resume if you ever have any leads.
Oh, damn. Name, Tom, hometown, Las Vegas, age 39 and a half, position, manager, years worked at, current position, 0.1, previous employment, general manager, dairy, fiend, 8 years, reason for dismissal, too tall, previous
Oh
employment,
no.
assistant,
You're at risk.
previous employment, assistant, manager, dairy wizard, 2 years, reason for dismissal, bad luck, previous employment, managing director, San Francisco Symphony Orchestra, 1 month, reason for dismissal, fraud, previous employment, managing director, Palo Azul High School Band, 4 years, reason for dismissal, unknown. Well, guess we know a little bit more about our boy Tom.
Yeah.
I don't know what to scan next. You know what? The light switches keep calling to me.
For a moment, you wonder if your Dateviators are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling. They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow.
They're so gay.
A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel. and perfect lighting no matter which way they turn. But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Hey, betches! It's me again, Lux.
So gay.
Yes!
The light switches as the belts, the lamps, slash, like, walking assistances, maybe? Lampshade there. It's an alright one. Hey!
Wow, 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 wow. Seriously? Keep it down, okay? Can you not see that I am alive?
It's really funny because I literally said this to my roommate like an hour ago. So you're an influencer or something?
No. And honestly, you're being super disrespectful. We don't use that word anymore. We use the term influnker.
Influnker?
Incandescent, naturally flavored, like unbelievably naturally charismatic entertainer.
I see. That's a mouthful.
Yeah, that is why we say influnker. It's like literally so much easier.
I have determined that I hate you. Goodbye. Imagine. I could probably do that and actually just get the hate one on them right then and there. But fuck it, right? So what does an influnker do?
We make everyone's life better. We light up everyone's life. We make everyone's life better.
How exactly do you do that?
By giving them valuable tips and life lessons, Api. We tell fans what to wear, we tell fans what to buy. We tell fans what to think.
Lux is so James Charles coded.
And we tell them how to feel, among other things. It's super helpful and literally necessary.
Doesn't sound necessary. Shouldn't people think for themselves?
What world are you living in? Because this is the real world.
Also, I just realized that the light ring behind him is tied around his neck, and that's what that is.
Where some people were born to lead, like me. I mean, just look at me. I've got that inner light.
I wouldn't really say it's inner.
I'm a natural, but most people were born to follow. Like, for example, you. And they're all starving for people like me to lead them.
That's a pretty fucked up worldview. Ron, I'm a leader too. If I followed you, where would you lead me? That's a pretty fucked up worldview.
Just being honest. Lol.
I hate people who say lol. No, like, you might be a legit narcissist.
Calling names just shows what a small person you are.
I don't like him.
I've got no time for haters. Bye.
I would punch him in real life.
So you'd punch James Charles?
Yes.
Look, she's back.
I don't know who that is, but I would.
Hey! You came back!
I was wearing the date Viators that time, but I still only clicked on it.
I'm so happy you came back. Being up here in the attic, it feels like people only come up for little bits of time and then...
I'm assuming we can probably see her every single night, so we might as well just do that, because it doesn't cost a charge.
They try to leave as soon as they can, because... I don't know, for some reason, a lot of people think attics are scary.
Hold on, I'll continue this one in a second. I'm gonna go see if my roommates want to get on a food order. If not, I'm just gonna come back and order food. Okay. Alright, I'm back and gonna be ordering.
I've never felt that way. For me, it's like a playground up here.
Yeah, like people are afraid of things in attics.
Like what?
Well, like ghosts, I guess. Or should I say like spiders? I don't know.
Spiders.
Like spiders, sure.
Huh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I do wish people would stay longer, though. Even if they can't see me, it would be nice just to watch them. Like human TV.
Fair.
Jeez, I wish I had a TV. Hey, now that I'm thinking about it, how can you see me?
Schizophrenia.
I was wondering when you put that together.
Yeah, I mean, I used to watch you move boxes around and search for that same amazing Christmas sweater every year. Though you have stopped coming by lately. But you've never even looked at me before. Like, through me, which is cool, but never at me.
I have these cool glasses called Dateviators.
Whoa, awesome! Tell me everything.
They let me directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
Okay, you say thing. Thing, not person. So, does that mean...
Yep, doors, walls, chairs, windows, all of it.
That's... If I wasn't already dead, I would absolutely just die again from the coolness of this. You can talk to anything? Anything you want, you just put on the glasses and you can talk to it? Like it's real?
It is real.
Wait, so then how are you talking to me? Because I'm not a thing. Well, then I guess I'm something in between a thing and a person. You're noticing now. So, like, wow. I feel so happy, but it's weird. I think I feel sad.
That's okay. Sad is pretty normal sometimes.
Oh, really? That's good to hear. I felt sad a lot when I was alive, but since I died, I've just been mostly happy all the time, and I haven't had to think about the stuff that used to make me so sad.
Aww.
I think there's something about
Like taxes.
being a ghost that makes things harder to feel. Like, sadness can feel so heavy sometimes, and if I can't even lift the latch on the attic window, how am I gonna lift something as heavy as sadness, right? It would just fall right through me. That's kind of funny. I guess that's funny.
That's more sad than anything.
Yeah. But your glasses, this idea that you can talk to anything, to anybody, like, does it feel like you have friends? What does it feel like to have friends?
Well, a lot of things in this house have a lot of attitude.
I'll bet. I mean, I have attitude, and I'm in this house, so I'd guess that these other things...
I'm gonna get Popeyes.
Oh boy, okay, this is weird. I'm having another feeling, I think.
Tell me about it.
It's so strange. Like I said, I'm so happy. Like, I'm so happy to have met you. I'm loving that you're here. I can't wait to play all the games, and I want to show you how I can go through the wall if I really concentrate.
Okay.
Because that honestly is amazing. And the most amazing part is that when I go through that wall, I end up right back in the same room again.
Oh, so she's stuck in the attic.
Like I'm in this crazy loop where wherever I go, there I am.
Huh, so you can't leave this room?
Nope. But I want it.
What's it?
I want what you have. I want the glasses.
Should I give it to her?
I mean, I would like to, because I feel bad for her, but I'm pretty sure that would end the game.
Fuck it. Okay, here you go.
Really? I can't take them, but I really thank you for trying. Maybe I want to talk with these others around me. Maybe I want what you have. I want to have friends
trust
too.
me, you're in the attic.
Are you saying you're lonely? Come on, you really don't have anybody? Are you saying you're lonely?
Oh my god, that's it! I am lonely! And if I could have all these friends, why did I not even know they were all here? You know? They can't see me because no one can see me because dead.
Fair.
And I can't see them because I don't have the glasses or because, again, dead.
Fair.
And I'm lonely. It's tough stuff.
Yeah, I can see that. You're dealing with it well.
I told you, most emotions are super heavy. Like, even real joy is really heavy. But this light, heavy thing? I'm basically a paper butterfly.
Okay.
I think it's kind of cool.
Oh.
So it remains just me. Alone. You say there's all these other beings here.
It's really crowded living alone. Yeah, they're nothing special. They can be fun. Sometimes they talk too much. Yes.
Oh, sorry. Am I talking too
No,
much?
no.
Yeah, I don't know. There's something about you, though. And not just those glasses. There's something about you being here that is making it so that I can
She talks a
feel
lot, but she
these
talks
things.
fast, so it's not too bad.
Maybe you're like holding the feelings, and I can feel them with you? What else can I feel, I wonder? Are there other emotions besides loneliness?
Does she not?
No.
No. Yeah, or we can make a list and feel every single one.
Loneliness is the only.
That sounds like a great idea! I have mastered loneliness already, so that's good. Oh wait, this is terrible. Help me. Please help me.
Wait, what? Oh my god, she's crying. Zoe, are you crying?
I am so... Oh, maybe I haven't mastered this one. I didn't even think a non-corporeal being could cry. Have you
I was
ever
ordering
seen
food. I'm
anything
gonna
this
focus on
crazy?
this.
I feel crazy. I'm so lonely.
Aww.
Oh, it's happening again. I'm gonna disappear. Oh, I wonder if I'm still gonna be crying when I come back. You're gonna come back, right? I still want to feel the feelings.
Once again, Zoe is fading before your very eyes, but it doesn't stop her trying to speak to you.
And I have so much to show you. I can turn somersaults in midair.
Aww. I love her.
Yeah.
Alright. Data next time.
Too sad.
You saw Dorian at the office door where he let you know about some of the denizens therein. There. God, fucking Lux. Undo a hate ending with Lux using charm. Found by accident. Speak with Lux. You've met Lux, an insufferable influencer whose fabulous appearance seems to conceal a vapid, self-obsessed narcissist who talks about themselves in the third person. Come back and see them again, or don't, whatever. It might be cool to say that Lux is vapid without substance and rather uninteresting once you get below the surface. But it would be cruel to objective reality to suggest that this isn't true. Lux's claim to fame is that they have a whole lot of followers on Instagram. 2.5 million to be exact. Did Lux buy some of those followers in the form of bot accounts from unspecified countries? Sure they did. Does that infringe upon Lux's intense pride at their number of total followers? Of course not. Lux's brand is centered around the concept of the light within, encouraging their followers to find their inner light and shine it brightly for the world to see. However, Lux's obsession with their image and online persona has made them increasingly self-centered and insufferable. Likes themselves, good lighting, high engagement. Dislikes interesting conversation, long-form content, legal action. Yeah, he's horrible. Hector. HVAC. Hector is utterly committed to making you content. Turns out he's spent quite a bit of time thinking about you, pining over you from afar. In fact, he seems maybe a little obsessed. You still haven't managed to actually see what he looks like yet. You've met Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado, known colloquially as HVAC, or at least you've sort of met him. He seems incredibly shy and eager to meet you. He needs a little time after your first encounter to collect himself. Hector doesn't want to share anything about himself. He seems to be a difficult one to get to come out of his shell. Likes the complex taste of exquisite yearning. Dislikes himself.
Oh.
Oh, great. Asked to hear Hector's writings. Asked for a picture of Hector. Beverly. You've met Beverly, the bubbly Madam Proprietor. I fucking can't say it. Of the Tipsy Tumbler.
Proprietor.
Well, it's not. Jam! She is 9? Oh, because she has her... Okay. It's because she has, her mock ones plus, like, virgin ones. Sorry, she has her mocktails and the cocktails. You met Beverly, the bubbly Madam Proprietress of the Tipsy Tumbler drinking establishment. She's really hoping to keep her place open despite poor turnout lately. Come back if you want to help support her. Beverly can be as bubbly as champagne and as smooth as a good rum, though spending too much time with her can lead to hangovers and more than a few visits to Jean-Loup. She sometimes has a way of putting blinders on you to forget her troubles and just have fun, but hey, who doesn't? Still interact with Beverly should be all about balance, just like the perfect mixed drink. Likes ice, recipes, ratios, dislikes sobriety, online advertising. Holly, you've met Holly, she seems... last time you saw her, Holly seemed tired after a shift. She's got another coming up and she left to get some rest. Zoe seems to be lonely and has experienced a great deal of emotion that she hasn't been able to feel in a long time. You appear to be bringing these feelings out in her, for which she seems both grateful and overwhelmed. She faded away again, but really wants you to come back and see her again. Okay, one sec. Let me finish ordering food here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I want their roasted garlic chicken sandwich or their pickle glazed chicken sandwich. What do you think?
I don't know. Like, probably have asked the worst person.
What, between a roasted garlic chicken sandwich or a pickle glazed chicken sandwich?
I don't know. Roasted garlic is what I probably normally do.
Fuck it. 1 sec. Order has been placed. My food will be here in 10 to 25. It depends how far the driver is, because the Popeyes is like right behind my house, so it's probably only gonna be like 10 minutes. Well, I say that, but it honestly depends where they drive, because if they go out to the main road, then it's gonna take longer, but if they just take the back road up to here, that should be fine. We'll see what, it depends what way Uber brings them. Anyways, who are we going after today?
I don't know. Who?
We just gotta start knocking these fuckers out. So, I don't know. Fuck it. Let's start knocking out the laundry room, I think. So, I think we've waited long enough.
Normally, when you aim your Dateviators at an object, you see one personality only. But this time, there are two. And they're so engrossed in a hideous argument, they don't even notice you've arrived. One is dressed in woven straw, with clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it. The other is only just visible under a messy mop of dark hair and a pile of dirty clothes he's draped all over his body.
See, if you ignore the fact that they're like personifications of dirty laundry in a laundry hamper, they look like my OCs, let's be real.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
I never said you were stupid, but I am starting to think you're insane.
If I'm insane, it's because you make me that way.
Oh yeah? Without me in your life, you'd be real fucking normal, huh? Like you don't cling to literally anyone in your life the same way.
I wouldn't have to cling if you would just stay where I can see you.
I am here literally every day. I can't have a minute to myself.
Both of them whirl around to face you, their expressions changing immediately.
Oh, hi!
What do you think their names are, though? Because I do remember his name, and I think I might remember her name, but I don't remember. I think her name might be like... No, I don't remember her name. But I do remember his name. What do you think the names are?
I'm trying to think of like clothes and...
Well, he's Dirty Clothes. She's the laundry hamper.
Okay. Hamper.
I love him having all
Hamper.
the, like, don't
I
wash
don't-
this way
I-
tattoos.
Yep.
Unironically, the one on his neck actually looks really good.
Yep.
I'm sorry you had to hear that, but please don't worry, it's fine.
Yeah, just fine.
The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension in the air.
You don't have to pretend to be okay.
We're not pretending. We're just as strong as ever.
Yeah, strong.
Oh dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves. Though, Durkee and I know you well.
Please don't call me that in front of other people.
You're so cute when you get assertive, Durkee. Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your laundry hamper.
She is your OC.
Shut up! That's probably why I forgot her name. I love her. She's great.
Well, fair. Also, out of all the clothes, hers actually almost normal.
I'm Dirk, and I'm
It
your
looks
dirty laundry.
ridiculously uncomfortable.
And then he's Dirk. Notice they're two separate characters. They're not actually a combo character.
Yeah. Another. Oh, hello, Barb.
Also, I love his outfit so much. Just the, like,
Is there clean Dirk? Is that a thing?
Whoa there! My content aware has
Damn.
given me a tickle.
3 characters on screen at once. This is weird.
Harper and Dirk have a relationship that isn't exactly the healthiest. It could be triggering for people who have dealt with toxic and abusive relationships.
Like, this I feel like is an actual content warning. Like, the other ones are just kind of like, what?
Content warning. Spoopy.
like,
what?
Like, content warning. Skip it if you don't like spooky things. It's like, whoa, more, I need more, please. Like, at least with the key, it was like, hey, I'll tell you what his personality issue is, but it will be a spoiler, and I'm like, fuck it, whatever. But yeah, 7 content warnings now.
If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
No, I'm okay with this type of stuff.
I feel like
On
half
with the
this game
show.
could be skipped.
He is a very dirty boy, isn't he?
Damn. Well, that's the thing, is you can skip it, and if you skip it, you just choose the ending relationship you want with them, and boom, you got it. So it's a speedrunning technique.
Speedrun. Sensitivity.
Pretty much.
Harper.
Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while. Dirk grunts, but says nothing.
Yeah, like she's literally abusing him.
Anyway, that's us.
You could sound a little happier when introducing us, Turkey.
Do I not seem happy?
He looks at you, stone-faced.
Every minute with Harper is a non-stop party.
Harper's smile grows strained.
Well, someone around here's got to try to put a happy face on things.
It's a very toxic relationship, but I love them. Like, I love the personalities of them, which honestly says
It's a
a lot.
toxic relation. Beautiful. It's like
Turkey broods all the time like he's fucking Batman.
See, the thing is, I think this is saying a lot about me because, like, literally 2 of my friends from, like, middle school through, like, until high school and into high school, before COVID, pretty much, were the most toxic relationship ever.
Yep.
So... the superhero who dresses like a bat?
What? No. You know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium of Baseball City.
Batman.
Kinda weird you've never heard of him.
Don't be rude, Turkey.
I'm not. It's just surprising.
Not everybody keeps their nose in a comic book like you do.
Well, not everybody needs the level of escapism I do.
There's an awkward silence, and then...
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of a bamboo finger trap.
Harper is silent for a very long time, but you can feel another argument coming. Just as she opens her mouth, you speak first.
It's been a pleasure
We
to
know
meet
you're
you
fat.
two.
You too, honey.
Come see us again sometime.
The look in Dirk's eyes seems a bit desperate, as if he's silently pleading with you to return. You can hear Harper and Dirk's raised voices long after you leave the room.
Damn. I did just remember, however, we have new rumors. We have a lot of new rumors.
The birds.
Like, Daisuke said that she was the dishwasher, and Cherry keeps junk around, gets on the nerves of Mayor Celia. I don't know. You want to meet the hangers?
Why not?
After some David Most.
Valdivianites! Guess who? If you guessed David Most, 3-time runner-up for Business Magazine's CEO of the Year, you'd be right. Team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses. I'm happy to report my office has already received hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts and are quickly combing through them as we speak. However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you check up your butt? While obviously very humorous, detracts from our serious efforts to expediently locate the missing item. In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on
Jesus.
sight. Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
The person will be downsized.
What is that?
It is the cabinet.
No, the fucking, like, little thing.
Probably canned beans.
Hmm.
Oh.
What?
The hell? Oh, it's coffee. Just took me a second. Because I'm pretty sure that was the voice.
No, I think that was from me running into the wall. Or that was Lux. Just hold on. Just trying to run into things that I've already talked to. Yeah, see, it's slightly different. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, I could scan this wall. And then I know... Do we want to... Actually, that is a good question. Do we want to start scanning, like, the other objects of the house that are, like, actually the house? Like the stair, because I could do stairs, floor, wall, ceiling. Yes? No, you're muted. Alright, I'm just gonna do that then.
A distinguished beauty greets you with an elegant wave. You never really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
Oh, hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age.
Why can we date? Why is there a gilf?
I'm working on it, mind you.
I thought that was like a drunk aunt or something.
What, this?
Yes.
I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling.
Stella the stairs.
Airway calling.
I like her design. I don't mind the creek. Feels homey.
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing? I appreciate the sentiment. Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step and step. At least, that's what they say.
One step at a time?
That's the way. Step on through.
Maybe take some smaller steps?
Oh, but you've got to dream big, you know? Hustle, I believe is the word.
Hustle has a couple meanings, I think.
Oh, one of those tricky ones, huh? I'm learning a lot of new words lately. You'll have to forgive me.
Does she remind you of your grandmother?
You see? Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
Truth be told, I'm starting a business.
Good for you, Stella.
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
That's great. Congrats. What kind of business?
Well, it's, a lot of things, but I'm focusing on a new release right now. Market research tells me it's a little lacking around here.
Like around the house?
No offense to anyone, of course.
You mean me?
Oh, goodness, no. Just everyone. In general. I imagine there'll be high demand. At least that's what the booklet says. You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
A pyramid.
Have you ever heard of a pyramid scheme?
I mean, I've heard about the pyramids. Beautiful things, always wanted to see them. Never had the time. Probably a little too late now, though, isn't it? Oh, no, I've gone off book. Oh, it all seems so much easier in the booklet.
Oh, God. You're reading from a script.
I thought I had it locked down. The script. They tell you what to say and how to say it.
Oh,
Problem is, I haven't the
Stella.
darndest charisma for it.
We have to save her from the pyramid scheme.
Stella Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom, all from the comfort of your own home.
Oh, God.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
I memorized that part at least.
Looks like someone's just scrawled her name in front of the name. Some boilerplate text. Yeah.
It does, doesn't it? And they probably did. Still, it felt rude to throw it out. There's some good advice in here, really, like this one.
Can you read that name there? Like it says to Stella something. Like Rulio or something?
She unfolds the pamphlet and begins to read.
Step 29. You can never have too much stock, but you can run out of storage space. Consider investing in a larger house.
Oh, God. That seems dramatic.
Well, it is a little bold, but maybe that's what I need. Bold. Oh, I really have gone off track now, haven't I? Booklet or not, this is a mess. Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by again someday soon? Give me another shot. I'm still working on my nerves. And there are really a lot of fancy words to learn. I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
Of course, Stella, not a worry.
You're too kind. I do appreciate it, dearie.
Alright. Continuing the trend of dating the actual house.
Be there in a moment.
An utterly charming secretary hurries into view,
okay.
giving you an apologetic nod.
Design's fine, I guess.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
It's a little boring.
Her greeting is cut short as she seems to recognize you mid-sentence.
Oh. Oh my goodness gracious, it's the human. Oh.
It's Lawrence. Nice.
Well, I wasn't expecting you today. Oh, golly, I must look an absolute mess. You must be here for Mayor Celia.
What? Mayor Celia?
Oh, you don't know. I completely understand. You must be such a busy bee running around and taking care of all of us here in the house. I would have time to remember every little detail. Mayor Celia runs things around here. Keeps an eye on all the citizens. Makes sure the wheels are greased so nothing squeaks. You know, that sort of thing. I help her out when I can. But if we're being honest,
It took
she
me a
does
while
most of
to
the heavy lifting around here.
that she's the floor.
I literally said, okay, we're gonna go talk to the floor now.
Yeah, I didn't have my headphones in.
Yeah, it's Lawrence the floor.
Keeps a roof over everyone's heads. Literally. She's the ceiling.
Mayor Celia is the ceiling. Yeah, makes sense.
I could pencil you
Why
in
she's
for an
the mayor, I have
appointment,
no idea.
if you'd like.
You sound like a great PA. If it helps you look good to your boss, I'd be glad to. I'd like to see her now, actually.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. What am I thinking? You are
my God,
the
I should've said the
human,
first
after all. It is your house. Why should you have to wait? Here, Right this way. I'll take you up to her office. She still has a few appointments lined up, but knowing her, she'll be done in a jiff.
There she is, the mayor herself. She simply radiates poise and power. She's an intimidating sort of beauty, but you find yourself intrigued to learn more about her.
I was kind of right when we were guessing based off of silhouette. Like, she's not a chandelier, but she is the ceiling.
So, in summary?
Oh, hey, Beverly.
I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
Oh, Beverly, I understand your concerns. But what do you expect us to do, dear? We already put up posters and held fundraisers. We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the way to clear foot traffic every night.
We could try that.
Bev.
Fine.
Trust me, we're doing everything that we can.
All right. But if nobody's in by next week, I'll be back.
I'm sure you will, darling.
Oh no, she's a popcorn ceiling.
Celia presses an intercom button on her desk.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
Yes, miss.
Hi.
I see the blanket that's downstairs, so I'm assuming he's probably just the blanket, like the blankets in the house.
Yeah,
Hello,
I'm gonna guess.
Mateo. What can I do for you today?
Oh, mattress.
We have the bed.
Yeah, but that's a bed.
I know, but like she is the entire bed. Like you can't scan any other thing.
Okay, but then...
That's
well, I guess he could
that's
be
a
a
great
mat.
question, actually. Now that I'm here, I can't even remember. Isn't it funny how that always happens? Right when you need to think of something to say, your brain just sort
It's
of
already
goes
come,
blank.
What the fuck? Thank you. There's a root beer in there for you.
Okay.
You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste your time.
I
I know
will
how
steal
busy
the
you
root
are.
beer.
I'll just see myself out.
Mateo, come. Sit. Tell me what's bothering you.
Oh, okay, so she's a decent
Right. It's just...
dictator.
No, Betty is our bed. She's very sexual. I'm assuming he's probably blankets. And then that's the ceiling.
That's the ceiling.
Mayor Celia, the ceiling.
She looks over everyone.
And then her personal assistant is Florence, the floor.
Nice.
I don't know who the wall is yet. I was planning on meeting him next. Him or her.
Wall.
Wally the wall. Bats just said.
Go on.
Wallens.
Chicken. You are fat. You just had your chicken.
Try and grab my Putin. There, my Putin.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house, refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams.
Huh? Yeah, see, look at his icon. It's blankets. It's like a duvet.
It's really been stressful for the inanimals.
The inanimals? What?
And I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a lot, and...
Are there animals?
All right, Mateo. All right. Lux, you said.
Maybe?
Like, I guess we could say Nightmare is an animal, but I wouldn't really say that.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm trying to eat this, but the mouse...
I'll have someone take care of it.
But I'm right-handed, so it's like...
Thank you.
Next.
Whoa! Wall! I guess that's the wall. Wall!
It's like a monk.
Hello, Wallace, darling.
It is Wallace!
Whoa!
Whoa!
Yes, I remember from last week. It's on the docket.
Whoa!
Is he just Groot? Wall! He only says wall.
Think nothing of it. Next. Oh, it's you.
Hello.
I don't believe we've formally met. Mayor Celia. I'm also the president of the HOA. That's Home Objects Association.
I like her. I thought she was gonna be a bitch at first, but
Here's my card. But really, all you ever need to do if you need me is to simply look up. What can I do for you today?
not look her up, look up. Trying to get the lay of the land, and I wanted to meet the mayor.
Well then, hello. Meeting successful. Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. We're important here. Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I, we're doers.
Are we doers? Absolutely.
I've seen you zipping back and forth around the house, running here and there.
Mm-hmm.
You seem like a reliable sort. I wonder if I might ask you a favor.
Oh, no.
It's about my assistant, Florence.
Oh, that's fine. She seems sweet.
I need to
She is an absolute dear.
What were you saying, sorry?
I need to terminate her. She has outlived her youth.
She needs to die.
Although sometimes I fear it gets her into trouble. She's such a kind thing, but that means she lets people walk all over her. Sometimes I've noticed that whenever we go to lunch together, she never seems to buy herself anything. What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having financial issues.
I like that. I drop money on the floor, she's like, mine. Why do you keep, like, muting and unmuting right now? What was that?
My grandfather is currently playing guitar.
You also keep cutting out. I heard something about grandfather playing something.
The office pays her well, of course. She's an invaluable assistant. I think it's possible someone might be fleecing her.
Oh?
I'd like to formally ask for your help. I may be her boss, but Florence would never give me a straight answer if she thought it might upset me. However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the owner of the house, you outrank me. Maybe you could get something out of her.
Fair.
What do you say? Would you do me a favor and look into this matter? Quietly?
I can try.
Thank you. I'll be waiting. Hopefully it's nothing.
Yeah.
What else do you need?
Tell me about Florence.
She's the most dedicated secretary I've ever worked with. She would do anything for this office. Unfortunately, the dear can be a little down on herself. Not much in the way of self-confidence. It's a shame, really. She's totally unaware of her own natural charms.
What makes you say that?
I think she's under the impression that she needs to spruce herself up. I keep finding empty bottles around her desk. Perfume, maybe? Although they don't carry a scent.
I bet it's like polish or something. Like, wood polish.
And it seems like every time I turn my back, she's got another set.
Or she's an alcoholic.
It technically just been.
What was that? You keep cutting out any time you try to say anything.
Alcohol had to do it, so it couldn't be that. I think you're right, and it's polish.
Like wood polish. Anyways, I'm finished eating the difficult thing. AKA the thing that I needed, like, my right hand for because it's a fork and poutine.
They don't look especially high
This
quality
game was meant to
either.
be played with.
Poor dear. What else do you need?
Sorry, I was drinking water. Okay. Just wanted to see you.
You have done so. Keep well.
Oh, lame. I'm assuming we could still probably meet her. Dirk's not showing up in here. Weird. Discord.
Are you there? Please answer. Hurry!
Yeah,
There's something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance.
Only if it's...
It's the Deviators.
almost.
As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator. And I know this is going to sound completely insane, but it appears... Well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing this.
Spit it out.
I'm attempting to. Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the Deviators to bring objects to life.
Yeah, I'm doing that now.
What did you
Is,
think they're
isn't
doing?
that what I've been doing?
No, you're not listening. I don't mean to engage with an object's sentience during intended usage. That's what the Deviators were created to do, and they've been working perfectly. I mean to 100% literally transform objects into living, breathing humans.
What? Sounds cool.
Frankly, we don't know if it's cool. We have absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people. Would they have rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often would we need to feed them? Is only lunch enough if it's a big lunch? We're sleepwalking into a minefield of existential dilemmas here.
Okay. I'm not that concerned.
Well, you should be. Who's gonna pay for all those big lunches? Not me, that's for sure. Not to mention, I didn't even program the Deviators with that functionality. Maybe the government augmented my original schematics with secret military tech, but I'd have to do more tests to be sure.
What kind of test?
I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later. I'm not under any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch and I'm exhausted. I'll reach out again when I'm able.
Okay.
Of a difference in his normal panic?
Sorry?
Different than his normal panic?
Wall
Not like I'm being...
How does one
pissed
even
off
describe a warrior
with-
like this? A veritable, well, wall of muscle stands before you. It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid.
What were you saying, though? Sorry?
Saying that...
You keep cutting
That...
Okay.
The hacker isn't particularly panicked.
Wall.
Wall.
Wall, wall. Wall, wall, wall! Wall.
Wall. Wall!
The warrior's eyes widen. He leans in closer, towering over you. Wall?
Wall? Wall?
Whatever you're saying here is clearly pleasing to him. He nods, beginning to smile. Fool! Fool! He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks.
I love you!
Did I do it again? I did it again! Whoa! I love it. When in doubt, just copy them. Well, we've romanced the wall. And it's another poise, of course it is.
Oh, that was sudden, wasn't it?
So he's not Groot, because he said, I love you.
You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers. His gaze settles on you, filled with tenderness.
The narrator didn't react like this with Aaron.
His drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily ever after. Yes, just that quickly.
I thought the game was...
You thought the game was over?
Yeah.
That's concerning. Why is the AI model messaging me?
I'm afraid I don't understand.
You're the robot that took my job.
I am Val 9000, the latest in iterative AI assistants, assigned to help Valdivian customers achieve their wishes. While I may have taken on the duties of several thousand employees at Valdivian, I can assure you that no humans lost their employment.
That's demonstrably untrue.
I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And your nearest device will answer.
But I didn't. I definitely didn't say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?"
It very much sounded like you did.
I really doubt it.
It very much sounded like you did, though. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Can I date you?
I am afraid I cannot help you in that area. If you are speaking about having a romantic relationship, then that is simply impossible between a human and a generative AI.
I've dated so much weird shit lately.
I would not recommend continuing. Such behavior could lead to health risks, such as poisoning, loss of awareness, hallucinations of transcendentally beautiful humanoid figures, and death. I am not dateable in the human sense of the term. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Ugh. The chat ended. I'm worried about her just popping up randomly, though. Also, can we both agree that we're probably going to be able to date Val?
Oh.
Sorry?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's probably near the bottom. Maybe it's this one. Maybe this is Val.
Huh.
Alright, who's the last one for today? We could do Dorian again.
Yep.
Oh wait, no, ceiling. I know we already met her, but oh, never mind. Damn, so I literally got 2 for the price of 1. Not that that's not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do bathroom door. Rian.
Dorian is as tall as ever, but there's something off with his energy today. His eyes dart briefly from side to side, as though ensuring you're alone.
Okay.
Welcome to the lavatory. Let's keep things private here. Very, hush-hush.
Dorian, are you embarrassed?
Maybe a little. Let's move on. Try as I might to keep things quiet, nestled in this lovely little space in the house.
Oh yeah, by the way, Bats, there's an achievement for leaving out the front door without opening a door.
About the
What was that?
how?
I'm pretty sure it's literally a achievement for glitching out of the fucking main office.
Ah.
We seem to have attracted our loudest members.
Who is here?
We have a rapping Lou, a singing Shower, and a sink screaming about his very existence.
The sink sounds interesting.
The neighbours have even filed noise complaints. But not even about those 3. It's about the bloody smoke alarm.
Tell me about the sink.
He's a sink, right? Thinks he isn't, though. I'm a door. Always have been. My mental faculties are perfect. What can I do for you?
Tell me about the loo.
Jean-Loup Pissoir, or better known by his stage name, Little Crapper, is a highly talented, though repulsive, member of this little tribe. I don't like music very much. What can I do for you?
I've heard enough about this particular room.
You're lucky you can leave.
He's like, God help me. Our girl!
Hi! You're back again!
See, she doesn't count for revisiting, considering she doesn't use charges of the date theaters. So...
Fill up.
Bats, I swear to God, fix your fucking audio. You literally talk and I can't hear a single... Like, I hear the first thing you say and that's it.
I can't fix.
You just did. It's because of your noise suppression. I am indeed. How are you feeling? Oh yeah? Missed ya.
Aw, you're so nice. I'm great. I feel great. You're great. You're here. You're the only person I know. Did you know that? That's just wild to me. Can you imagine if you were a jerk? Huh? What if the only person I knew in the whole world was a jerk? That would suck.
Unfortunately, one of these days, that will have to be the case. Oh no, I was gonna check if that even... No, it kinda does. I don't know. How do you know it would suck if I'm the only person you know and I'm not a jerk?
Oh, because I've known jerks. Like back when I was alive, I knew one. Ooh, he was a bad one.
The guy that killed you, probably.
Like if you took a normal jerk and then you put him on stilts and you put him in a sumo suit, so he was like 3 times the size of a normal jerk, that was this jerk.
I thought you didn't have any memories of your life.
Whoa. Oh my god, I remember someone. It's you. It's you being here. You're helping me remember and feel all this new stuff.
No.
It's overwhelming. Oh my god. How awesome! I'm overwhelmed! Whoa, this is crazy. It's like there's a roller coaster in my chest. I can feel my chest. Is that normal?
For a ghost, I don't know.
Yeah, I guess I'd be the authority there. Well, I can authoritatively tell you that no, it is not normal. I'm starting to feel not just feelings, but body stuff. If I had a way to tie you to a chair to keep you from leaving, I would totally do it.
Please don't do that. I'll stay if you just ask, honestly.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't really tie you to a chair. That would be weird. I think. I don't really know what's weird. I only know what I like and don't like. And I definitely like you. So, like, if you could hang out, that would be cool. And if you want me to tie you to a chair, I totally can.
We can talk about that later.
Fudge! No, I can't. I can't lift the rope. There's no rope at all. Ugh, it's so annoying. Have fun. I'm annoyed. This is great. Okay, if you want to get tied to a chair, you'll have to do the tying, and then I'll float, like, nearby somewhere and make comments like I'm tying you. Like, maybe I could pretend to be threatening you or whatever. And then you could tell me what it feels like to tie yourself to a chair.
The first thing I'll probably tell you about is rope burn.
Shut up.
Silence.
Oh my god, no, totally don't do that. Don't ever shut up. Please talk forever. You're awesome.
I'm
So are
sorry,
you.
but I love this character.
Okay. Calm. I have to tell you about the memory I had.
Go for it.
It's about the jerk. He actually used to live here.
Okay, but in all the other characters' defenses, we've met them maybe once or twice. This is now our third time meeting her, so we're actually getting major, like, we're actually seeing this character compared to the others. But again, it's because, well, she doesn't take hearts to talk to every day. So, and also she just mentioned that the jerk used to live here, so, oh no. Most likely, this is the part of the violent trigger warning. Violent harm trigger warning, so, warning.
His name was Rudy, and when I knew him, he... I don't remember exactly. He used to wear this really long vest. It was like dark green or light brown. He was older than me, I know. I think, at least. How old do I seem to you?
I'd guess early 20s.
Thank you. Still, I am pretty sure he was older than me. Oh, and he was super into witchery and stuff. He was always coming home with crazy books and bags full of crystals and oils and herbs.
Does she lead into... Because we haven't met that, like... Because I've seen the character online, that's why I know of her existence. It's literally, like, you know those geodes that people have as, like, desk... like, shelf ornaments, or, like... paperweights or whatever? One of those is a romanceable character. We have checked the entire house. We found the hidden cellar. We've gotten into the attic. We've looked in the entire house. We've not seen it. But now she's mentioning that this guy had crazy books, bags full of crystals and oils and herbs. Are we gonna find, like, his bag of crystals?
Sometimes I would walk by this house at night,
Maybe.
and I'd see the whole attic window just lit up with candlelight flickering. I don't remember ever seeing other people in here, though, so... Was he alone? Was he just up here chanting to himself about stuff?
Did the guy that lived here in the 80s that seemingly killed her was a fucking cult leader or some shit? And killed her as a cult sacrifice? Is that her backstory?
It could be.
I guess it would have been
That would
right
explain
here. He would have been doing these ceremonies and whatever, right where we're standing.
And that would make sense why her ghost is trapped to this
Well,
attic.
you're standing. I'm floating.
Like, she can't even leave the attic. She's not attached to the house, she's attached to the attic.
I only ever saw him out of the house when he was
Which
going
means there
shopping
has to
for
be
more witch
something
stuff.
in the attic
And
bounding
he
her
always
there.
had on that weird vest and had these super deep pockets. He always had his hands in his pockets.
Could be a normal thing. People do keep things in their pockets.
Zoe flickers, like someone just adjusted some spectral cable tethering her to this world.
Damn it, no, no! I'm gonna go away soon. This stupid disappearing thing has never bothered me before now, but I want to be here. I want to talk to you. I'm onto something. It is so frustrating to really want something and not be able to keep it. I've never experienced this before. Frustration! How interesting! Oh my god, this is so strange. Can you actually do me a favor?
Absolutely, what's up?
I used to have this necklace. Really pretty little gold necklace. I remember it had a pink heart pendant.
That's one of the necklaces that are a part of the dress of the safe. I guarantee it's probably in the safe.
I haven't thought about it in years, but all of a sudden, I can't think about anything else. It's important. It's really important. All this talk about Rudy, somehow that necklace is connected. That necklace, maybe I was wearing it when I died.
Oh.
I think I need it in order to remember. I want so badly to remember. I can't go back to just floating around up here and not remembering anything about my life or who I was, to feeling so alone now that I can feel. I need you to find that necklace for me. Have you seen it?
I've actually met a time capsule in the basement. Could that be where your stuff is?
A time capsule. That sounds perfect. And you met it? Like, you talked to it because it was like a person to you? That's still the most amazing thing I've ever heard. You meet objects. Ah! Okay, can you go back and talk to... Who is the time capsule?
His name is Bodhi.
Bodhi. Wow. Okay, can you go back and talk to Bodhi and ask him if he's seen my necklace?
For sure, you'd like him, I think. He's really cool.
I love cool stuff. I mean, I think I do. Why wouldn't I? Cool stuff rocks. Come back with it and I'll tell you everything I remember.
Okay. So... talk to Bodhi tomorrow? Yes? No? Are we just gonna hard fall into romancing, like, advancing Zoe's story?
Why wouldn't we?
Because other shit. I know those ones are there, but I'm gonna just go down here for Dirk, because he wasn't loading up there for some reason. Oh, it's because we just got his character profile, we didn't get the thing. This is where your clothes have been for the last couple of weeks. With laundry day looming large, it becomes harder and harder to actually let your shirt out of the bag. Is it better to intervene or let him be unclean? Like security, Harper being told what to do. Dislikes Harper. Voiced by Johnny Young, Bosch. Speak to Dirk after breaking up Dirk and Harper. Break up Dirk and Harper. Damn! Well, that's a little bit of spoiler there. Whoops. Alright. Last time you saw her, Zoe had a memory from her past life. She recalled a man named Rudy who once lived in the house with her and who just might have been a warlock. Suddenly she recalled a little gold necklace with a pink heart pendant on it, and it seemed very important that you bring it to her. She thinks she needs it in order to remember how she died. If you find it, bring it to her. You met Harper the Hamper, who is clearly tied up in a majorly dysfunctional relationship with Dirk, the dirty laundry. You left before they could start arguing again. Harper isn't clingy, she's just a gal who likes a little control and knows too well what can happen if she doesn't have it. Doing laundry is chaotic, and with each round of laundry that passes through her, she knows there's a chance some sock she loves may not return from a cycle. She knows that Dirk might be getting fed up and is begging for release. She knows she should. He's beginning to smell and is getting restless, but he just doesn't understand his existence is at risk if she lets him go. Likes Dirky Poo, dislikes abandonment. Oh god. And yeah, she's voiced by Laura Bailey. I don't know if you caught that earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Which, hold on. I think Dirk... I believe that's another one from... I believe he's voiced by the other person on Critical Role. Because yes, Laura Bailey is on Critical Role. You last met Dorian at the bathroom door. Enough said. Stella. You met Stella, the creaky, perhaps a bit gullible staircase who appears to be involved in a rather odd business. The thing that's odd about it is that it seems to be pyramid-shaped and scammy. Stella's been stepped on her entire existence in work and love and everything. She just never really realized it until now. Everyone uses her to get where they need to be, but where they need to be is rarely with Stella. After selling for silent gratitude most of her life, Stella's stepping out of her own terms, recently aligning herself with Airway as an affiliate ambassador. Determined to take back control, Stella's stepping up to the plate to control her own finances, even if she's a little wobbly on her feet. Likes structure, dislikes feeling left out. Aww. Every good army has a good pamphlet. Airway army pamphlet. Join Stella's army. You convince Stella to start a new business. Speak to Stella. You've met Celia, the powerful, calm, collected mayor of the house. She seems concerned about her assistant Florence and asked you to check in on her delicately, of course. There may never have been a proper election, but Celia is the de facto mayor of the household. With her royal mane and withering wit, could you ever vote no? She rises above any sort of corrupting influence and clearly has the best interests of the house in mind. Still, this coy countess doesn't know how to party. She never misses one of her favorite shows at Cheremies. Likes companionship, order, fairness, dislikes campaign, finance, reform. So I'm assuming the chairs are Cheremy. Julia McGillivane. You can always just look up. Wallace. Love. You met Wallace and he immediately fell in love with you. Congratulations. It appears that Wallace has wall. He gives his love freely and simply. How one might imagine a wall might, but I think there's more than here than meets the lenses. Like a prisoner with a smuggled nail file and a whole lot of patience, you too can slowly erode his armor and emerge on the other side of his personality. Like steadfastness, trust, just like small children with crayons. Bats speak. Bats speak.
Oh. I thought you said mute.
No, I was turning down your, the audio.
I'm sorry, I was doing the complete opposite of what you were telling me to do.
Cause that's the thing, I don't mind hearing your grandfather guitar in the background.
I do, but you know.
Well, no, that's why the bird keeps landing there and whistles me a little tune. But I just turned down the decibels of Discord on stream so that it can't even pick up the guitar.
There.
How many are we in, anyways? Like, how many have we gotten? We've gotten 38 of the 102.
Wood filler, magnets.
Let's do a little bathroom. You want to meet the loo?
Power drill. Sure.
There's a strange rapper standing in your bathroom where the toilet usually is. He's dressed in white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty. While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
When in doubt, if it's quiet, you just be quiet back. So, you're the toilet, huh? What's that like? I gotta pee, open up. I gotta say, I gotta pee, open up.
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
Oh god.
Lil Crapper's the rapper, he knows how to go. Plumbing and drumming are both about flow.
He sounds like
You black the spikes, he'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl.
Into like farts in the background as the backtrack.
Oh, on a toilet roll, Jean-Luc Pissoir, out of control. Over, under, never, blunder, speaking more words than an ancient scroll.
He also sounds less French and more Swedish.
Oh shit, son, that was dope.
Ugh, do not say dope to Lil Crapper. Dope is what the junkies hide in these cisterns of innocent toilets like Jean-Luc. Jean-Luc sings all about this in Lil Crapper's latest album, The Tipi Hippie. Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
I love Lil Crapper. Jean-Luc Pissoir.
You come to hear his beats, or maybe you ate the pizza. You come to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat.
I love it. It's great.
Yep.
Yes, absolutely. I am here to listen to the beats.
He's like a bidet, only spitting the truth, going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a party mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to impute to the youth.
Consider be appealed to.
Man, you ain't the use. Get out of here. Lil Crapper can't hang with posers, you know? It hurts his image.
Damn, he just said, shut up, Ugg.
Nope.
If you are a poser, you get out of Lil Crapper's face.
You calling me old?
Maybe. Show me what you got. Show me. Show me Lil Crapper is not alone on this stage of tile and stone.
You want me to rap?
Not just rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
That you can crap. I mean, I might get performance anxiety, but I'll try.
Oh, you misunderstand him. Crapping, short for cool rapping. Lil Crapper is always crapping. Now it's your turn. Show him you can crap.
I don't think people interpret that the way that you want them to.
Jean-Luc makes a dismissive gesture.
That is their problem. Lil Crapper, he is ahead of the curve. He is a wordsmith, eh? He is like Voltaire, French, and smarter than you. On a related note, Voltaire was my number 2 pick for my nom de plume.
How am I gonna learn how to rap?
Not from Lil Crapper. Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test. You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail. But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody. If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you.
But all I've ever wanted is a pasty narcissist bolted to the bathroom floor.
Cease your flattery! Lil Crapper's art is immune to all forms of romance unless they are accompanied by a backing beat. So, what do you think? Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Luc?
No.
Correct! Jean-Luc is glad you understand this. The rapping, she comes from the heart, the deepest part of the system. Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever. You know the bit.
No, I don't.
You need to experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of a rhyme structure. As you are, you have no chance to defeat Jean-Luc, let alone match his rapier wit. You want to clash talons with these 2 gallon stallions? Go! Live a life worth rapping about! Return to Little Crapper when you are ready.
When you are ready. Oh, the toilet paper is one. Who do you want next? Hold on, Discord is next. What's up, Sam?
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Casa Casanova. Do you see what I did there? That's wordplay, baby.
Huh?
Don't break your own pad in your own
Oh, someone's feeling spicy. Dating your furniture really got you confident, huh? You're out here dating all these appliances and shit. But, like, why? Not why are you dating them, like, why is this happening now? To you.
I was the poorest Valdivian
Damn. Well, that's the why, but... So, like, where did the Dateviators come from? Like, what's the point of them? Who made them? And why?
Guy named Tinfoil Hat is claiming he did.
Tinfoil hat? Okay, this is some conspiracy shit. Your life is half political thriller, half harem anime. So, like, did you find out what your purpose is or whatever? Are you a top secret operative in the furniture dating war? Are you collecting data on people in love with their shower?
If I am, it's a pretty small sample size.
God, yeah. Oh well, guess we can just make up our own theories.
Why am I so
or maybe
fucking
just
tired?
enjoy the furniture dates for now.
Actually, there might be even more to just talking to them.
Like what? Oh, like actually doing kisses IRL? I can't take you seriously.
Well, this has been fun, but I have a meeting in 3 minutes, and I really want coffee first. So, gotta go fast. Bye.
Bye. Anyways, the whole purpose I actually wanted to open my phone. Rumors. Dorian said that Sinclair is a sink. Who thinks he isn't? Do you want to meet the sink? Batsiboa. Would you like to meet a sink? You're muted still.
Hi now.
Well, here we're gonna meet. Are you there even?
Oh. I would do it again.
Yeah, we're gonna meet the sink.
You're used to
Oh my
seeing
God.
mostly people-shaped objects with the Dateviators, but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is, well, not like the others. All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy. You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
What? What the fuck?
Help me! Hello? Can you hear me?
Okay.
Hi.
Hi. Hello.
Why are you just screaming help?
That wasn't me.
What?
I mean, it was me. But it wasn't. Isn't. Nothing is as it seems. I am not who I seem.
Okay. I literally said this.
I mean, the eye you see before you isn't the me I am inside.
You see, there's the eye that sees through these eyes, of course, but who is that?
What are you on about?
Certainly not the one I am.
What is... You're kind of scaring me.
Don't be afraid. There's nothing to fear except creepy old fortune tellers in poorly lit back alleys.
What on earth are you talking about?
I'm not who I appear to be.
He was a human at one point.
No! Stop that pop-up screen!
No, stop the pop-up screen, Sinclair. Why do you say that? About him being a human before.
I'm not who I appear to be, and don't trust weird old ladies.
Name is not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate.
What?
And I'm not a sink. I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
Turkleman City, is that even a real place?
Of course it's a real place!
His name just went back to Sinclair.
Do I look like the kind of guy who would lie to you?
I mean, what do you want me to say? You were talking Sync.
No! That's just what she wants you to think.
Who's she? Who's she?
Allow me to explain.
That's adorable.
A strange creature that looks and sounds like a soapy little dog jumps up at your legs, yapping and barking.
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil.
Well, I guess here's our confirmation of there being animals.
Trey, Sudsy? Go to your tray. Sorry about that. Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and Temple's Shirley...
Why do you have a drill?
Huh?
Why do you have a drill? What are you drilling?
Advanced medical procedures.
What are you drilling?
Let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
What are you drilling?
My models.
Ay, ay, ay. More flustered than being transformed into a sink?
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, bye! Sink you next time!
I think I'm gonna call it after this day or whatever because, God, I'm just really tired for some reason.
Although you don't sleep at all.
Hmm?
It's as though you were been up for several...
I woke up at like 11. Do I scan the soap now? Maybe it's Sudsy.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Ooh.
Nope. I'm gonna go scan another Dorian.
Sure.
Looking for the place to do laundry? Right this way. We have loads of strange folk here. Would you like to hear?
Sure, why not?
We have Titus the detergent, Washford and Drysdale the stackables, and Harper the hamper. Who would you like to know more about?
What's Titus like?
She's a true warrior. She and her Dipogenes have a culture of sacrifice and honor. If you're interested in getting to know her, a word of advice.
Mm-hmm.
Don't eat the pods.
Good advice. Thanks.
Don't eat the pods. Who would you like to know more about?
Tell me about the stackables.
Drysdale and Washford. They sit atop each other and practically do everything this place of washing needs.
Okay.
Drysdale, he's full of himself.
Yeah.
Washford, he's also full of himself.
Correct.
They're perfect for each other. Who would you like to know more about?
What's Harper about? Ugh.
She's the emperor in the corner.
Sorry, I had to pick outside a drink.
You would think that a wicker basket wouldn't have so strong a personality, but you'd be dead wrong.
Yeah, we've met.
But what in the bloody hell are you asking me for? Who would you like to know more about?
I'm okay, thank you.
It's a pleasure to serve.
We've met pretty much everyone in here then. I guess we should go meet Titus, eh?
Yeah, probably.
The gladiator who
my
stands
God.
before you is at once intimidating and alluring. She glares at you like she means to run you through. She also emanates the refreshing scent of springtime breeze. It slightly undermines whatever murderous intent she may actually have. She is beautiful and terrifying, an Amazon in blue and pink. But even as she points her sword at your throat, all you can do is marvel at just how clean and sweetly scented it is.
Who dares disturb me?
Hi, Titus. Titus Andromache.
You? Ha! Name yourself! By all the pods in the firmament, I swear. If thou hast disturbed me for any reason less worthy than the red memory of battle, I shall leave you sopped, dirty. I shall leave you as you present.
I just wanted to meet you.
Meet me. You, civilian, you wanted to meet me. I am in the pitch of battle. My pods rampage, sacrificing themselves to be reborn yet again. And you have pulled me here because you wanted to meet me. I confess to you, civilian.
I guess.
I am in a state of indecision.
Oh.
I cannot decide if I hate you, or if I am impressed by your fortitude.
Maybe be impressed. I prefer you don't hate me. Fortitude. I've got a lot of that, and I think you like it.
Fortitude. Such bold abandon flaunts a newling's claim, for converse strange at altar side untold. You are not hated, despite thy impish impertinence. Perhaps there is something about you. But now is not the time. My occupation, my profession calls me back. For
Sorry.
passion's sake I fly. For passion's sake I am not pulled again.
Okay.
Come to me only when the hurly-burly is done, to win or loss. Come before, and even thy puckishness shall not save thee.
Wait, what is hurly-burly?
When 'tis done, you will no longer have to ask.
Okay. Who do you want the last one in the laundry room to be for today?
Well, who do we have left?
Pitchers, whatever that jar is. There's some towels, the hangers, the sponges.
We still haven't done the hangers yet?
No.
Okay, well, we should probably do those.
5 handsome
go.
himbos in colourful jumpsuits are flexing and chatting animatedly amongst themselves. When they notice you, they begin to buzz with excitement, all speaking in rapid-fire sequence.
I didn't know about these guys, by the way.
Yo, check it! Quick, dudes, clean up the digs. We got company. Some
they
real
supposed to be like
fine
the Power
company,
Rangers?
if you know what I'm saying. How's it hanging, homie?
Oh, good, fam.
Word. Oh, that's facts, amigo. Well, what are you waiting for? Slide on in here and take a load off. And, anything else you want to take off? Welcome to the Extremist Dojo in the Pad. The perfect place to sit back, chillax, and recharge your bats. Hell yeah!
Tight.
Fire! Right now, you're hanging with the wildest, dopest, gnarliest squad of bussin' athletes around, homie. The Hanks!
The Hanks! Wait, so if you're the Hanks, does that mean you're all named Hank?
Yep.
Flawless.
We're the Hanks!
They're the Hanks! Okay, I got that, but how do I tell you apart?
Numbers are kick-ass!
The Hanks all stand in formation, each of them striking a unique pose as they introduce themselves. You get the distinct feeling they do this often.
I'm Hank number 1.
I do love that each of their icons have
I'm
some
Hank
different
number
hanger.
2. I'm Hank number
Like
3.
type of hanker.
I'm Hank number 4. And I'm Hank number 5.
The first time he's talked.
We're the Hanks!
They're the Hanks!
Brought to you by Red Bull.
Brought to you by Red Bull. Well, that explains
That's
it.
the game's sponsor.
Cool!
No, Red Bull, not Red Bull.
Oh.
What are you guys getting up to in here? Seems pretty sporty.
That's right! We're the wildest, most fearless, gnarliest squad of extreme athletes in the house! We base jump, we lava board, we cheese roll!
Lava board, cheese roll.
If something's hot enough,
cheese
we'll
roll is
ride
an
it
actual
all
sport.
night long.
Sure.
We laugh in the face of danger. Even though we probably shouldn't. We've tasted the adrenaline of them all.
I think Hank 2 is my favorite. What was your least favorite sport?
Extreme unicycling. Shit sucks, bro.
Extreme unicycling. You guys are just adrenaline junkies, aren't you?
Oh, we're way beyond junkies, hot stuff.
But then number 3 keeps flirting with me.
It's legit insane. But no cap, we live here with you. We're casa roomies, amigo.
I've always wanted roommates.
Right? Life's way more kitschy with friends. Or friends with benefits.
Again, Hank 3 just keeps hitting on me.
That's why we partnered with Red Bull.
That's why we partnered with Red Bull. What is Red Bull, anyways?
Red Bull's our sponsor, brah!
What's that? Some kind of energy drink?
No, dude. It's a company that makes Red Bulls.
Ah, it's a company that makes Red Bulls.
For like cereal or
how we're
soup or
using
whatever.
Real world logic. And this game's like, fuck your real logic. And
That's why we get
based
so
off
many
of
free Red
companies.
Bulls. I don't know exactly what to do with them all, but we'll figure it out.
That does explain all the Red Bulls.
And they're not just a sponsor. They're our fam.
They're a fan.
They fuel our adventures. They provide our wicked gear, get our exploits killer exposure, and provide the best medical support when things get gnarly.
They're a group of himbos, of course.
Let's be real. They do get gnarly. If by gnarly you mean dope AF.
It's like a great partnership. Okay, sure, whatever. Wait, what happens when things get gnarly?
Gnarly just means awesome. Things are always awesome when you're hanging out with the
Hanks.
We high-key love it all, homie.
Since it seems like you're geared up for an adventure.
Yep,
A broski always prepares. You never know when a ripping thermal or base jump opportunity is gonna come your way. Yeah!
A ripping thermal or vase jump. Sounds exciting.
It is! Speaking of which, we were just about to head out for a little hang gliding.
A little Hank gliding.
It's just like hang gliding, but with us. You know. The Hanks! What do you think? Wanna come? It high key slaps, homie. You in?
It high key slaps, homie. Okay, but how high key does it slap?
It's goated, brah! What do you say?
I don't know, oh, why not? Sure. Sounds rad.
Sweet! You're one adventurous spirit! We love it! Epic! Just remember to stay focused and trust the wind. And hold on to me real tight.
I don't like Hank 3 at all. I would say my favorites are probably Hank 2, followed by Hank 4, and then Hank 1.
Follow our lead, and we'll be shredding thermals in no time. Get ready to soar, house homie! Thanks! Away!
Hank gliding, and it's just them on hangers with, like, my clothes. Hanks away! I don't think we're gonna get anything else out of Ghost Girl.
Until we get the pendant, probably.
But I'm gonna go talk to her.
Oh, I'm so glad you're back. Did you find it?
No, I'm sorry, not yet.
That's okay. You're doing your best. I would totally help you, but I can't leave this damned attic, which all of a sudden is super annoying to me. I was thinking, maybe look in something that's been around for a really long time, since I've been here a really long time.
Yeah, the time capsule.
I just can't... I can't think about anything else. All I see is that. Let me know when you have it, okay? And thank you. I'd say you're bringing me back to life, but that would be insane because I'm really dead. But that is kind of what it feels like. Thank you. I'll see you soon.
Technically, we could.
I don't think there's any reason to talk to her until we get it.
Because she costs nothing.
Valdivinites, it's David Most, your beloved CEO, with an important question. What do the following items have in common? Cellophane, eyeglasses, and bottled water. If you guessed, they're all, but even more importantly, they're all transparent. As your leader, I value transparency above all else, especially when the board of directors changes the locks on my office. Message received, Ian. With that spirit in mind, I need to share some difficult news with you today. I have not been entirely candid regarding my lost sunglasses. Firstly, the lost item was thankfully not my sunglasses. My sunglasses were handcrafted in Italy by blind artisans, are inlaid with conflict diamonds, and are locked in my safety deposit box. No, the missing item in question is actually a Valdivian prototype. And even more importantly, it's the only existing prototype of the amazing new gadget we're planning to launch for the Q4 Blissmas season. Unfortunately, the engineer who invented the prototype was a disgruntled former employee who destroyed the schematics before disappearing himself. So, as you can see, it is imperative that the glasses are found as quickly as possible. To that end, and after discussing it with the board, we are now prepared to offer a handsome reward for their expedient return. A $50 gift card to Valdivian.com.
I wonder if we are on an actual time limit because of this type of thing. Because that would suck. We have met 42 things. Thank you, bird. The bird always gives us a little tune every day. I don't know if I want to keep playing or if I want to end stream now and fucking chill out because I'm actually getting really tired.
We can end stream and like watch anime or something.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here.
Well, as always, been a pleasure.
I didn't read. Well, first, I didn't read the things from yesterday.
Huh?
I didn't read the new entries from yesterday, so.
Okay. Well, that's a good way to end it.
Your last encounter with Dorian was at the laundry room. Don't eat the detergent pods. Thank you. Sinclair. You met Sinclair, one of the most bizarre characters you've encountered thus far in the house. Just as he was about to tell his story, his dog had to pee. Sinclair the Sink sure is something. One second.
God, these power drills are powerful. I am currently using a Black & Decker power drill. 20 volts.
Oh god, that was horrible.
Lithium battery.
My allergies are kicking my ass apparently. Likes classical literature, calisthenics, shoes with lace patterns, dislikes oppression of the proletariat due to the unrestricted capture of profit by the means of production, cured meats.
He is a communist.
Sudsy, a good clean doggo. Jean-Loup Poisson. See Max Middleman. You've met Jean-Loup, a French rapper who refers to himself in the third person as Lil Crapper. He challenged you to a crap. Crap is cool rapping, according to him. Battle, and you said you were not ready. He agreed and said something to do with go live a life worth rapping about. A French crapper, no cool rapper with confidence out the wazoo, always on and somewhat hard to approach, especially on an intimate / personal level. Jean will happily spit bars at whoever will listen, but he only respects those who can keep up with his verbal wit. Most of the other datables have never heard him speak a full sentence without rhyming. Probably smells a bit too. Oh, smells a little bit. Likes rhyming, spitting, slinging, winning. Dislikes the cold reality that he is in fact a toilet above all. No, cool rapping. Use Jean-Loup as a toilet through dialogue. Best Jean-Loup at all 3 crap battles. Speak to Jean-Loup. Hanks! You've met the Hanks, a team of 5 handsome dude bros in colorful jumpsuits who are total adrenaline junkies, sponsored by Red Bull. They need to keep the wild stuff coming. They invited you to come hang gliding with them. You went for it. Come see them again for another adventure. If you're hankering for a harem of high-flying, handsome hunks, then look no further than the Hanks. Sure, they're different hangers individually, but they share the same passion for adventure and adrenaline that keeps them all moving forward to the next jump zone. You'd never dream of breaking up this polyamorous play date, and if you're lucky, you just might end up in the center of their attention. Well, at least until the next epic low-pressure zone comes in, sponsored by Red Bull. Likes thermals, waves, the majestic dance between gravity, death, and freedom. Dislikes reading. Voiced by Robbie Damon. Yeah, and they have 4 adventures, it seems. Titus Andromache. Voiced by Allegra Clark. That's why she sounded so familiar to me. She's voiced by Acheron. You've met the imperious, warlike Titus. She appeared to be on the verge of battle and gave you a bit of a verbal thrashing. Come see her again for round 2. Titus feels that the weight of the world rests on her because she alone must decide whether to sacrifice her darling detergent pods. She views the task of guarding over her pods as a higher purpose, and without them she feels literally empty. Though she knows just as well as anybody that her pods are the only 4-in-1 laundry solution with highly concentrated detergent, stain remover, and color protector, outperforming the leading laundry detergent and giving you more bang for your buck. Titus is loyal to a fault and will do absolutely anything for the one she she loves most. Careful though, she may be used to washing off crap, but she refuses to take any of yours. Likes duty, honor, that kind of stuff. Dislikes stains. And then Zoe Bennett. Zoe's still looking for a gold necklace with a pink heart pendant on it. Alright, that's enough for now. We've been playing for just under 11 hours, and somehow we've met, what, 7 content warnings, and it's been 12 in-game days. Alright. Well, we're gonna end it there. So let's see about who to raid.
Give me a second so I can raid with you.
We will be raiding Ultra and Katz's collab stream, like stream together. Ready?
Give me a sec, my computer is playing in sleep mode.
Okay. I was just exiting the game. Alright. It was a good stream. Hope to see you guys next time. Sorry about the low energy. It's just more tired today than I thought it would be. You ready, Bats? You ready, Batsy boy? All right.